Hey, Ben.
Frankie, how are you? Good to see you. How's your day going? Don't. You are first. You're the very first. I need to get a first one. I need to get a first one. Oh, I know. You just gave me a great idea. So recently, I was watching Star Wars, which I always do. Honestly, for me, it was it was a little how do I say? I was a little behind. I like to watch Star Wars content um once a month. It's been more than that and everything. And I got to watch uh A New Hope. I got to watch Star Wars with someone special for the very first time. Which was also amazing. Um but I was watching it. Hey, but hold on. I was watching it and hey, hold on. Let me talk, please. I was watching it and there was a specific scene, a famous moment that popped up, which I was sitting there being like, why didn't I think of this to add this to the channel? Um, and I want to add that as a redemption. And you just gave me an idea because being like the first in the stream, um, people have like redemptions for that, like first, second, and all that stuff. I think I'm gonna make that my first person. The person who's in first gets to redeem that. I think that's a great idea because it doesn't need to. It doesn't need to be used all the time, and that would be a meaningful thing. I like that. I like that. That's gonna be yours, Frankie. There's a lot of redemptions in there that are inspired by certain individuals. And there's one reason when I thought of it why it's going to be a momentous, memorable occasion for me. But when it is up there, you can claim that as part of partly your inspiration too. You inspired that. I'm not going to forget about that. That's a good idea. Hold on, I'm getting YouTube all set up. You're okay having a more down day before the big festival tomorrow? Hey, kick back, relax. Your streaks never let me share anymore. 14-day streak. I think they're like big milestones or whatever. There's like, it's probably going to be like 20 or something like that is the next one. But I appreciate your support and I appreciate you being here, running around naked 14 days straight. And I hope you're able to kick back and relax and play this. I'm gonna do some yapping in just a moment on why we're playing this. It's kind of shocking, but I was planning on doing something else, and then something happened. Um, and now I need to know why. So hold on, let me do something really quick. Come on. Is it TO's? I have no idea. I have no idea. How are you? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why I'm playing this right now. Just a moment. In just a moment. Ask my other half then. I'm gonna do some explaining in a moment. Listen, I just need to know why. Hold on. Hold on. Getting YouTube all set up. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right, that's set up. We're good. Hold on, let me refresh this. Hello. Can I say ooh woo? Ooh woo. I think that's our first ooh woo here. Did I do a good job? Did I do good? Was it good? Oh, the clip. You better save that. Stop. All right, hold on. Let me fix this. Jax is doing his things right now. Niloticus, how are you? Stop. Come on, man. As usual, dude's just chilling, and then Dad starts yapping at the computer, and he's like, "Oh, come here. Come say hi. Come say hi to them. They want to see you. They're not here for me. They're here for you. Are you gonna be okay? It's time for us to play this game, and I have to explain." All right. Good boy. All right, hop down. Good boy. So, you're getting married tomorrow? Is that a joke? Really? Can I be your flower girl? Please? Look, I'm wearing flowers right now. It's perfect. It'd be perfect. But yeah, just like Im just said, congratulations. But here's the thing. All right, when I was before stream, when I was I was kind of just chilling a little bit before going live, of course, getting my mind right and everything. And I was strolling through Steam, and I was going through the horror selection because I've been thinking about playing some horror games pretty soon here. Because we did that a couple weeks ago, and we've done it many times before. But when I was talking about it last Wednesday, not last Wednesday,
hey Ben,
the Wednesday that we did it. I want to get back. Come on, music. I want to get back into it. And play some games. So I was scrolling through, trying to make my own little list and everything. And on the most popular or whatever, the highest rated. Ashton! The Killing Curses! Knock it off! This is getting insane. Just getting ridiculous. Someone needs to stop him. You can't do that. Not do it again. That's crazy. But anyway, and I've heard about this game and I've seen what it looks like and everything. But when I was going through the horror list, like I saw it on the horror list and I was like, what's going on? So I clicked on it and it has a tag that says psychological horror. And then the description is so confusing. So then I went from like my original plan to needing to know immediately why its very first tag and also its description is psychological horror. This.
Credits.
Whoa! Bob, husband! How are you? Yes, husband, what? I'm catching up with you. I see you I see you up there in chat. You said, husband? Yeah, it's horror. Maybe Dead by Daylight. Anyway, trying to get him on for so long. I'm working on getting into horror and I'm trying to find the best way to make horror potentially a weekly thing. I'm shooting for Wednesdays. I'm shooting for Wednesdays. Okay, Denny, what's up, man? But anyway, Bob, 200. Wait, what is that? What is that? 250 bits? Credits will do fine. Husband, why? Why'd you do that? I want to present the most beautiful shiny rocks to show I love you. I don't need shiny rocks to know that you love me. Husband? What's going on? But Bob, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, but I don't need shiny rocks to see your love.
I've got you. I've got you. You're in your fields today? Well, come with me on this Doki Doki Literature Club journey. I have no idea what's going to happen, but I'm so curious and I need to find out. Like, literally, I saw it on Steam and I saw the information. I was like, I need to know. Savvy Dick! I'm sorry! Savvy Dick with the triple C's! I apologize! I'm here! I see you! I see you! I'll love it! I'll love it! God! I know, I saw you earlier, Savvy Thick. I'm sorry, I was yapping. Pretty Dirty, get the heck out of here! Voldemort! Skedaddle! Skadoodle! What's the thing? Skedaddle, skadoodle. Your head's turned into a noodle. What's that? That's an old one, guys. That's an old one. So it's not explicitly listed as a banned game, but some of its content may be in somewhat a gray area of content guidelines. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, don't give me context. I don't want to know any context. As my humble, amazing mods, protect me in any way you can. Are there settings? Are there settings that, what is it? Is it nudity? I don't want to know. Auto forward. I got the music down just because I'm playing music right now. But either way, by the way, is a 10 out of 19 coming from you? That doesn't mean a lot, Ashton. You are a Pretty Derby stan, sir. So, based off of that statement, this is the greatest game of all time. We're gonna have a blast. Just go. Be reet. Not giving you context. I know you're not giving me context. I'm like no, Savvy Thick, it's fine. It's fine. I yell all the time. You're literally so pumped. Oh my God. Could this be my last night of streaming? Just telling you that some of it might be against guidelines. I'm not telling you which guidelines. Gotta leave the mystery. That's right. Gotta leave the mystery. Is it possible to not tell? I don't think so. The end of bend? The bend? We're all going on a bender right now. But I had to know. I had to know. That's what's going on. I was laying down, scrolling through Steam on my phone, keeping an eye on like what's sale, but horror games have been on my mind recently because I've been thinking about that. Those Wednesday nights, because I wanted to do that. That was fun. It was fun. So I was just making my own little personal list, and then this popped up. So I needed to know. And it's a Friday night. Everybody plays Dead by Daylight. Look. Can I explain something to you guys? I'll probably play Dead by Daylight. I'm all about playing with others. So if anybody would like to steal me, I'm easy to access when it comes down to that. I'm all about having fun, especially on Sundays. So if anybody's available on Sundays, that's when I usually do those kind of things. But if it doesn't work out, we can play on another day. But let me tell you something. If it's a game that everybody's playing, I'm an individual that if it's popular, I'll go another route. I'm too hipster. No, I'm not too hipster. I'm a nonconformist, okay? Phasmophobia, I would love to play that. That's on the list. I have tried playing Phasmophobia on stream, but I did it by myself. And I put it on the list. So I was like, I'll play it with others because it would be more fun. Have you ever had a Buckeye? What do you mean? Like a Buckeye, like the chocolate with the peanut butter inside. As a Wolverine fan, I have had Buckeyes and they are delicious. That's crazy. We sliding into those DMs for Phascolab? Absolutely. Send them away. Let's make a plan. That sounds like a great time. I am down for that. Just got you a tub? Yeah. Let me tell you something. Are they in the freezer yet? If not, throw them in the freezer. Has Amanda played it? I don't think so. I could probably almost 100% confirm that she hasn't because she doesn't like those horror games. She gets scared. We're going to be playing Repo. She has a good time. She likes playing games. She loves playing games. But she gets spooked. You know what I'm saying? We were playing Content Warning. I get spooked from spooky games, but I enjoy getting spooked. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like it. It's like riding a roller coaster for me. It gets the adrenaline pumping. I like getting scared. I like the feeling of like, oh my gosh, what's around the corner? Like, yeah, it's a great feeling. I love haunted houses. Love all that stuff. Scary movies. When are you going to play more Resident Evil games? When another one comes out. You know, I like Resident Evil, Bob. Husband, don't hate on me, okay? Don't hate on me. We've been through this. We've talked about Resident Evil. I enjoy Resident Evil, but I'm not the Resident Evil stan like you. So since we played the most recent one, when the next one comes out, I'll play that. Whatever the remake is, Veronica, I guess I'll play that. On a hard part of 4. So like I've already talked about this. I played Biohazard, loved it. It was great. I played it in VR, loved it. It was great. Which part? I hope. But Frankie, she literally just put them in the freezer because they were a little melty. Perfect. Leave them in there for a while. Eat them straight out of the freezer. See? Savvy Thick with the triple C's is... She's got that big brain. She's a catch. But that's why we're doing this right now. I literally saw the tag and I needed to know. I just needed to know. You made her a lovely care package because poor thing can't catch a break. It's a bummer. That's why she's got you. And that's amazing. That's amazing. You will enjoy those things out of the freezer. Even though I hate putting Buckeyes in my mouth due to reasons. Their association. They are delicious. Bring you some? I can't Tamimba but weds. Oh, that's right. You guys are on the same side of the pond. Y'all are fellow beans and toast enjoyers. I'm sorry. Bob, I have a TikTok I want to share with you. I got to go back and find it. For some reason, it wouldn't let me download it. You would already have it by now. But it wasn't downloadable. You aren't far away. That's amazing. Beans and toast. Shit on a shingle. What's my TikTok? It's exclamation point TK, I think it is. I have no idea. Does that work? Nope. Hold on, let's see. Socials? There it is. There it goes. All right. I type in exclamation point socials and my social security number pops up. No! I wanted to send you this video. It was making fun of y'all tea enjoyers. You crumpet crusaders. Fish and chips lovers. But I wasn't able to download it. And I was upset. And it was like share, like, and I didn't want to share it. I didn't want to share it to you on TikTok. I want to download it so I can keep it forever and then send it to you directly. Sarcity! This is a bin kind of game, is it? Great! Oh, now, Sarcity, how are you? Good to see you. Are we docking tonight? Or is your dome a little tired? My dome is a little tired right now. But I will dock with you anytime. Is this a dating sim? I don't know anything about it. All I saw, okay, so Sarcity, if you know about this, no spoilers, of course, but I had other plans tonight. And then I was scrolling through Steam, through the horror section, because I'm making horror game plans. And this was on, like, the top of the list. Tagged as psychological horror. And I needed to know. It didn't make any sense. But you've heard things? Great. And Comp's coming in here, being an amazing sword wielder. And being like, this might be TOS unfriendly. And we're going to find out. Send me a follow? Thank you. There's a fresh clip up there. I haven't been posting my clips recently. I've been behind. I've been really busy. Totally worth it. I've been happily distracted. Commence the docking. Here we go. Sir, today, dock with me, my brother. We're docking. Dock with me. Yeah. That was a good one. Oh, bonk. What a song to dome dock to. So I gotta fix that. Bob is bullying you? How? Oh, M, level 23. Good job on the level up. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for everything that you do. I appreciate you. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. It's a secret, but he is. Oh my gosh. Lies? See, here's the thing. My husband, I wouldn't label him a liar, but I've been finding so much about him recently. The amount of husbands. I didn't realize that I was part of a harem. I knew of a few others, but I didn't know how deep the rabbit hole went. Who else? I'm not gonna dox the list. But there's a lot. You should see his Discord. You should see the amount of pookies that are there. I legit got like 33% jealous. And then I had to calm down. Amanda! Hello. Let me explain. Oh no. Okay. I had other plans. Okay? I had other plans. And I was laying there scrolling through the horror section because I want to get back into God, and now I just can't wait to be King from Lion King for this. I don't listen to Comp. Is it Tio? I have no idea. Comp brought something up and everything like that, but we can't ruin the game for me. But either way, the way it went down, baby. The way it went down. Let me stop yelling for a second. The way it went down, all right, was I had my plans for stream, and I was scrolling through Steam for other plans that I want to do in the future when it comes on to horror games. Like, that one Wednesday that was really fun. And I was thinking about that. So I started like trying to make a list, all right? And my nose is turning off the mic. That just started happening recently. It's not my nose touching it. It's literally my nose hair, my nose air when I breathe out. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I was scrolling through Steam, the horror selection, okay? I went to the most popular, all right, of all time. And I believe in like the top 10, this game popped up. The opposite of horror games, horror-looking games possible. So I clicked, because I know of Doki Doki Literature Club, but I was very confused. And then once I clicked on it to find out why, it had the very first tag is psychological horror. And then when you look at the description, nothing made sense. And I needed to know. What's Rent a Girlfriend? What are you talking about? What's going on? Oh my God. I'm in so much trouble right now. Don't be like Ashton. He said that like 10 minutes ago. I knew I was in for it. I need to find out why this is a psychological horror. Cersei was saying that it's like a dating sim. He's straight up. What did he say? What did he say? Hold on, let me go up. I'm going to quote him real quick. He said, "Oh yeah, this is a Ben kind of game." And then of course I had some comments for that. And then he goes, "Really known for dating sims." That's not false. It's not false. But I need to know. I need to know. It literally, I hopped up and I was like, I have to see why this had that tag. And it was on the horror section. And like the top 10. So he must be right. Oh my God. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about what a horrible thing he could have done. You want a Rent a Girlfriend game? Bob, I can't answer. I can't respond to that. The jams are on point tonight. Well, the jams, once we get started, are going to end. Unfortunately. Get her some chocolate, Ben. Chocolate makes everything better. I think I should. Some ice cream. A back rub.
This is the way.
Whoa! Ashton! Shout out Ashton Evans. My dude doesn't stream, but everybody right now who's here, if you want to support me, throw Ashton a follow right now. He doesn't stream, but hey, maybe one day my boy will stream and he'll be the #1 Pretty Derby streamer on the face of the planet, okay? And when that time comes, I would love for him to have as much support as possible. So please follow Ashton. Ashton, thank you for 8 months in a freaking row. This is the way, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, bud. And fresh flowers, of course. Fresh flowers. 100%. Fresh flowers, and then a Lego flower kit for a forever flower. You don't have to get me anything. I'm just not wanting you to get banned for playing some waifu game or whatever. I appreciate that. If it starts getting close to anything, all that stuff, we will kill the game immediately. Who said Google said it was good? Google said we were good. I think it might have been him. Google says, don't worry. I trust Google. We go way back. There you go. And Google lies. Google does lie. I mean, shit. Amazon could have doxed me. I'm not telling that story. I am telling that story. I was hanging out. I was hanging out with somebody, last night, and I saw a little notification on, my AI assistant over here, and I was like, I'm like, I got a microphone. I'm with somebody, and I was like, hey, what's the notification? Tells me the notification completely doxes my entire location. That could have happened live. So we're probably not engaging with my AI assistant ever again until I actually make sure it's all good. Mommy. Okay. Let's start that over. Bat Mommy. How are you? All right, wait, is that a reaction to the game? You're yelling? She is yelling. I'm going to pull up my research on why I hate it. Hey, look at that. Oh my, I'm in so much trouble. Look, I don't expect this to be like,
Now this is pod.
what's going on? Amanda! Thank you for the gifted sub. You didn't have to do that. This is pod racing. Thank you for that support. And it went directly to Bat Mommy. I know it. I'm in so much trouble right now. Look, I had to know. This wasn't planned. The decision to play this literally happened 15 minutes before I take that back. I hopped in the shower too. I did my whole routine. So 5 minutes before I hopped in the shower.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
Exactly, Frankie. I am bleeding. I had to know. I need to know why it's a psychological horror. It immediately started driving me insane. So I was like, this is what we're doing tonight. Got the weekend. Don't encourage him, honey. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know why I give off that kind of vibe. Wow! This is unbelievable. Enjoy the trauma? Thanks. I do enjoy the trauma. What are we talking about? Either way. All right, are y'all ready? I'm over here getting bullied. You won't be sleeping. Me neither. Looks like I'm sleeping on the couch. I'm down. You can bully me anytime.
It's working!
It's working! That's right. It is working. The Happy Juice Box. Welcome in. Welcome in. W Game. Look, first time playthrough. Let me tell you the whole thing. I've said it a million times. I was scrolling through Steam, had other stream plans, was making plans for horror games for the future because I want to get back into horror games. I want to make that more of a consistent thing. And in shopping for horror games, this popped up. Knock it off. You want to go to your room? None of that. Please. Anyway. And this popped up on the top charts list. Top 10. And then I saw that it was tagged with psychological horror, and I needed to know. And we're going to get into it right now. But welcome in. I like your name. The Happy Juice Box? That's a great name. What kind of juice is in your box? We're back. We're 100% back. Apple juice? You have no idea how many times you get asked that question? Look, well, I'm glad I, kept up with the routine. You know what I'm saying? Happy juice, duh. All right, let's do this. Is this really a dating sim? I thought it was like a story thing. I don't know. Is it a dating sim? That is not true. And the immediate raffle is wild. That is not. It's a visual novel dating sim? Oh, here we go. Guess we're going on a journey tonight. Move from the bed. And I wanna. All right, let me turn this music up. This is the music. Absolutely, I'm going to sing this. Right up his alley. That's his favorite. Maybe this will become a thing. Is that something that would excite y'all? I become the dating sim guy? Apparently, I am already the dating sim guy. If Cersei's going to hop up in here and just sit there and say, this is a bin type of game. Oh. All right. Let's get into this. Say bye to Spotify. And this is the music we're listening to. All right.
May the force be with
Whoa! The Happy Juice Box! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that support. You have permission to be a problem? That's wild. Happy Juice Box, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Thank you for that support. It means the world to me, especially when I'm being bullied right now for... I didn't know it was a dating sim. I had no idea. Thank you.
Or do not. There is no try.
That's right, Yoda. That's right. Let's get into it. I gotta get in the dating, vibe. I've been out of that vibe basically since February 11th, but officially since June 5th. What's my name? I need to start judging books by its cover? I already did. I judged one individual by their cover and started reading, and it became the best book I've ever had the pleasure of experiencing in my entire life. Already did that. I've been doing it since day one. Anyway, what's my name? Is it giving me my name? Oh wait, Benethy Allen. There we go. Benethy Allen. Oops. Not me yelling. Oh, I can't? It's just got to be Benethy? All right, we're Benethy. Mr. Trauma? Okay, that's better. Mr. Do I have all caps on? Mr. Trauma. All right, there you go. Mr. Trauma. Oh, hey, we got somebody screaming Benethy over here. He mutes his mic nonstop accidentally when we... It's true. I'd be real close to it. It's a way for me to get really close to her. W Mr. Trauma. Happy Juice Box. I'm sorry. Benethy almost made the cut, but Mr. Drama is is part of the lore. So welcome in. You'll become part of that lore too. Benethy is also
The Lord.
part of the lore. Benethy Allen Kenobi. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Mr. Trauma. Did I spell that right? I did. All right. Mr. Trauma. What is going on? Hey. Who's this? I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Should I auto? I should. No, I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read. Not naming game thing. Oh! Well, fine. Fine. Unbelievable. Well, immersive comes from your own reading pace. I like that. I like W reading. Hey, we're gonna read. You know the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long? We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. Same. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Really? Let's just start sprinting. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Hiya! Okay, we're not doing those. Read to us, I'm reading to you. Alright. Do their name on it. Man. My heart's breaking a little bit. I doodle your name. I overslept again! W Sayori, W sleeping in. But I caught you this time, Mr. Trauma. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop. Oh, that's me. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring you. I was. That's mean, Mr. Trauma. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to the school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Mr. Trauma, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm not really. Oh, I told you already. I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. That's right. We don't do that. I haven't been looking either. That's right. That's not true. You told me you would join. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did. In one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. True. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Right. Not weak. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college.
Hello there.
Fuck skills! Who needs to socialize when you have anime and video games? Minivan, how are you? Astro! I called you Astro. I'm sorry, Astro.
Hey, Ben.
I apologize. Amanda, hi. Hello. How are you?
Your happiness is really important to me, you know. Oh, you forgot to do that?
I'm bleeding.
Making me the victor.
victor.
W happiness. That's absolutely right. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET. What the hell's a NEET? What's a NEET? In a few years, because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? What are you watching? This is Doki Doki Literature Club. I've known about it, never had the urge to play it until I saw it on the horror page on Steam. And it was tagged as a psychological horror. And now I need to know. Doing excellent, Howard. Oh, doing fantastic, Minivan. And that's amazing that you're doing excellent as well. Anime? Don't make me keep worrying about you. All right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy, Sayori. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? I just promised, Sayori! Stop pressuring me. I'm about to say no.
Hello.
Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? Why? Mary! Hello! More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to
Or
her.
do not. There is no
Where did I
try.
die? I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit. Even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. 100%. It's a good feeling. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. Go today. That's amazing. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Good start. Great start. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out. So I came in. Weird. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. That's rude, honestly. You don't need to wait up for me. Wait, that's me. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. It's going to be a fun stream. So far, it's great. What'd you say, Ashton? I know a game just like this, but I'm ignoring this. I'm ignoring it! Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, know what? Well, that you could come to my club. What's your club? Sayori. Yeah? There is no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. Exactly. It's the fingers. Sorry. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Oh, so she's like the founder? This sounds horrible. Boss, hello! That's amazing. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. Huh, good for her. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Crazy. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway, Sayori? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring a new member. Why has it got to be me? And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Cupcakes. All right, you've got my attention. I'll stop
I'll stop by for a free cupcake. Exactly. W cupcake engagement bait. Exactly. That's right. Hello. Yeah, I forgot to do that too. I'm sorry, boss. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Okay. You got me at cupcakes. I'll stop by and grab a cupcake, all right? You're speaking my language. Doesn't mean I'm joining the club. Don't make promises you can't keep. That's right! There better be cupcakes at this shindig. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead. Wow. Or if she's so cunning as to have planned all this out. I mean, it is pretty smart throwing the cupcake thing out there. You don't see any xenomorphs anywhere? Me neither. I don't understand. I let out a long sigh. Fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Exactly. Priorities. Yes, let's go. All right, we're on the way to the club for cupcakes. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. What are we talking about? I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone! The new member is here. We're the fucking cupcakes. I told you, don't call me a new member. Right, I'm here for a cupcake. Oh, wait. I glance around the room. Girl 1. Welcome to the litter. What's her voice? No, Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Really? That's crazy. She is altering the cupcake deal. Pray she doesn't alter it any further. Oh no! Am I Lando Calrissian right now? Oh no. Sayori. Oh, we already said that. Seriously? You brought a boy? It's crazy. I'm glad. Hey, girl 1, you up? Way to kill the atmosphere. That's really rude. Ah, Mr. Trauma. What a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. Why does she sound like that? The 3 dots. Oh. I'm sorry. All words escape me in this situation. 100%. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Look, that's what the game said. That's not what I'm saying, all right? What are you looking at? Nothing. If you want to say something, say it. Where are the cupcakes? So sorry. Natsuki. No. Looking for the cupcakes. Not those kind of cupcakes. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. I don't like this anymore. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. Okay, so then she's the most important individual in this room right now. Great! The first year. Okay. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Okay, all right. Sayori's kind of got her back right now. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki. Always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the cup. Is this Yuri right here? Can you see my mouse? Okay. Is that Yuri? It is Yuri. Okay. Don't say things like that. Why not? Why can't we gas you up? Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, stop with those kind of words, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. She's a little shy. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. And where are the cupcakes? And it sounds like you already know Monica. Monica? We've already... Where's Mary? We got a Monica in the house. That's Monica? Oh. That's right. It's great to see you again, Mr. Trauma. Mary. Monica smiled sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. We were? It's crazy. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. What sport are we talking? Basically, completely out of my league. Look. It's not good to think like that. No one's out of your league, okay? IRL, did you see how lucky I am? Come on, guys. Never give up. W League comparison. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little what? You too, Monica? It's the awe face and then boss immediately taking notes. It's got me like emoting. The voice crack? Did I voice crack? That's crazy. Come sit down, Mr. Trauma. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. We're sitting next to Monica. Get the hell away from us, Sayori. You'll get the cupcakes. Bring me and Monica the cupcakes, okay? Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Just bring the cupcakes. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Yes, you did. Then how about I make some tea as well? Tea sounds good. What kind of tea we're talking? Me, Monica, Amanda, and Mary the cupcakes. What about me? Oh, okay. Me too. I'm the reason why we're talking about cupcakes right now. And then I don't get any cupcakes? It's crazy. Oh, you were pretending to meet. Okay, gotcha. I'm sorry. Let me bring it down a little bit. Okay. Let me pause. I got cupcakes on the mind. I need one. Getting a little short because I don't have one. I apologize. I would forget about you. My apologies. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Wait. Are those the... Okay, it makes sense. I was looking at the desk in the background and they look like the ones that were connected to the tables, and I was trying to sit there and think how that would work out. You could make it work. Either way, back to the cupcakes. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Perfect. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. W fresh cupcakes, like not even unwrapped yet. The Happy Juice Box, level 5. Good job on the level up. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that support. Hope you're enjoying this. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. All the people here, I know. It's wild. All for this dating set that is tagged on Steam as a psychological horror, and I need to know why. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Why aren't we focusing on Monica? Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Ooh! I'm sorry. This actually might be your favorite game of all time? Are you joking? So that's what I was talking about. Ashton was here and he was like, it was like a 10 out of 19 or some shit like that. And I was like, based off of that rating, it's got to be the greatest game of all time. You see a pin but no Death Note from the anime? I've got a pin. What just happened? Don't judge me. I've never watched Death Note. Anyway, we're going to continue. I know of it. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, we got a... Oh, Amanda, you haven't either? Then let's watch it. It's a date. All right. It's the first on the list. Let's watch it together. First time watch. If that's okay. I might be overstepping my boundaries. I don't know. Anyway. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray. Oh, I already read this. Little cat cupcakes. Little cat cupcakes. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. That's adorable. That's adorable. Yes, hell yeah. Right. Are they going to show us the cupcakes? I want to visualize this. Like, I have an amazing imagination, but I want to see them in the art, you know? So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you haven't taken a bite yet. You're just looking at them. They could look great, but taste like shit. Come on, Monica. Get it together. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Exactly. You haven't even taken one yet. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. What we were supposed to do was grab one and then give it to Monica. We'll learn. It's delicious. Look, that's good. It's delicious. Today has been fun. Had to walk around with something I can't stand on because the floor is lava? Hell yeah. It's a great day. It's a floor is lava day? Come on now. Look, this game, but specifically watching people who haven't played it before. Oh, wait. So, Im, you actually know of this. Okay. Well, look, go to decision. I'm glad that I was doing some hunting. You got a stream?
Join me.
Whoa!
And together we can rule the
the hell was
galaxy
that?
as father and son.
Happy Juice Box. Hold on, let me wait. They might not be back from the ad yet. That's crazy. Happy Juice Box, you back? You're back already? Hell yeah. Happy Juice Box. Shout out Happy Juice Box. Do me a favor. Follow them. Happy Juice Box. Hold on a second. Let me do something. I'm gonna throw that. I'm gonna throw a follow back. I'm gonna throw a follow back. I'm gonna throw a follow right back. And if everybody could, I have no idea if the Happy Juice Box streams does anything like that. But everybody join me in throwing the Happy Juice Box a follow, because that was amazing. Had to avoid the next instance. I appreciate that support. I hate ads. If I could turn them off, I 100% would. But unfortunately, Twitch keeps me from doing that. But thank you for that support. You don't even stream? No need to follow? No, we're following you right now. You're getting follows. I'm following you. I'm throwing it back. Doesn't matter. But thank you for that support. I appreciate you. Let's continue. Let's get into the cupcakes. Hell yeah, Em. That's amazing. You can't tell me what to do. Stop. All right, make them cry. I'm just kidding. I apologize. Who we get into? Not a who. It's a what. We're getting into the cupcakes. I'm gonna stop right there. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. Of course she has. Sounds about right. You turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Just take a fucking bite, Mr. Trauma. Get in there. Look at you. When you have that moment where you're supposed to just dive in, you dive the fuck in. Get in there. I'm sorry. I'm yelling. Natsuki is quiet. Why is she quiet? I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Natsuki, you better calm down. You're a first year, okay? Stay the hell away. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? That's weird. You finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Hey, really good cupcakes. Hell yeah. Why and where are you diving? Anyway.
Thank you, Natsuki. What? Why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? Did we? Made them for you or anything? Did she? Did Natsuki make them specifically for us? I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe. Oh, that's true. That's true. Sayori said that there was going to be a new member. Natsuki made the cupcakes for a new member. We are new member. Well, we're not new member yet. We're here for the cupcakes. Well, maybe, but not for you, you dummy. Whoa! All right. That's crazy. Getting a little unhinged. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri, you don't have to. But puppy time. I don't want my boy to see this. That's crazy, Minivan. Drexy boy, come here. Yuri returns to the table. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Wait, come over to this side. Come here. Come here, right here. I know you're usually. Come here, right here, dude. Right here. I know this is different. We're come on. Ow! I needed that, honestly. Just hit me right in the nuts.
Hello, 911 emergency. There's a handsome guy in my house.
Handsome guy?
Oh, wait a second. Cancel that. It's only me.
Jackson boy. He hit me in the nuts. He saw that we were playing a dating sim, so he was like, he got me. How you doing, buddy? All right, we're gonna do this. You wanna read some stuff? Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. Nice tea set. What kind of tea? MVP Jacks. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. What kind of tea? You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Why are we shocked by that? I mean, that is a little shocking. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. I would hope so. I mean, it is a club, so clubs need items for club things. So the specific area where the club is being held would also need to be used as storage for club items. Correct? Shield his eyes. That's why he walked away. Now he's barking at me. He saw the whole thing. It's okay. All right? Hey, I need you to stop. You're getting too hyped up, okay? Okay. Knock it off, please. Okay? You're good. All right? Hello, you handsome. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Yeah. Coded.
Credits.
Whoa, minivan! Thank you for the 19 bits. Credits will do fine. I appreciate you. From the bottom of my heart. That's amazing. Oh, back at you. Look at that. Hey, look at that. I did pretty good. All right. Thank you, minivan. I'm not making that noise. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. I wasn't intimidated, Monica. But thank you for your concern. That's not... See, Monica? Back off. Insulted. Yuri looks away. Did we insult her or did Monica insult her? And if Monica insulted her, good job, Monica. God. Sorry, Yuri. I meant that, I believe you. Oh, no. We're saying that. I believe you. See? We're the nice guy. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least, I at least enjoy tea. Look at that. Yuri's glad. We got her glad, guys. That's great. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Nice. Hell yeah. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. Oh my gosh. We're getting it from both sides. That's crazy. So what made you consider the literature club? Now it's just us and Monica. I'm not considering it. It was literally the cupcakes, Monica. I was afraid of this question. Just be honest. Just say it was the cupcakes.
Yeah, exactly what Amanda said. 19 bits is amazing. I love that. And it could have been 0 bits. Doesn't matter. You being here, Minivan, means the world. Okay? I don't want to hear anything like that, but it's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by a Sayori. You should tell her that. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... And she also mentioned cupcakes. We need to be honest. The Happy Juice Box, level 6. Good job on the level up. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the fun. W, the Happy Juice Box. Because that's your thing. That's been your thing. Hell yeah. I like that Pikachu. What? What is that, in? Violin Flashter? It didn't load up for me. I'm guessing that's an emote. Anyway. You deleted you deleted a letter. Gotcha. That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. Oh, that's Monica saying it to us. That was nice of her. Well, make sure you feel right at home, okay? Hell yeah. How are you going to do that? As president of the literature club. Oh, this is the president. It's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? Look at us. We're starting the convo. Not the Nips. The Diamond Nips. It's Leon, right? The Diamond Leon Nips. You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. It's true. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Oh, great. We got a master debater right here. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Look, same. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Wow. W Master Debater. Exactly. Monica really is a great leader, Sayori says. I'm reading this like a fucking book. Yuri also nods in agreement. Look, everybody's so supportive here. It's so great. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet.
Now this is
Whoa, boss! What? All right, this is pod racing. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, shout out Miss Boss Kitten. Boss, everybody follow Boss right now for that support. Do it right now. Hit her with that follow. You want to know something crazy? I'm going to do that right now. I know she doesn't stream, but I feel like that's something that I should have done like a long time ago. So I'm going to do it right now. Everybody do it with me. Let's throw Miss Boss Kitten a follow. Right here, right now. We're going to do it. Right here. Together. As a community. There we go. I did it. Thank you, boss. W honesty. Exactly, Happy Juice Box. I love that. Hell yeah. All right. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Really? Could I put it that way? You did it? What'd you do, comp? I'm scared. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. Right. It's not even like a book club. Is that what this is? Is it a book club, or are we is it a club that's just about literature in general? Either way. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events, like the festival, that much more important. The festival? I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best.
You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees.
I saw that. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Look at that. Jax is judging me, is he? Oh man, he looks so upset right now. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. What's the point of saying that? That sounded weird. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. And a guy. Wait. Why are we thinking like that? Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. As long as they bring cupcakes, I think we'll do just fine. So, Mr. Trauma, what kinds of things do you like to read? Comic books? Manga? Well, that's what we're going to say. Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I'm sorry, manga. Manga! Is that the right way? I don't know. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Only half joking, though. W manga. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Uh-oh, Natsuki's a manga enjoyer. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. She wanted to connect with us, but she got shy and decided not to. That's what I'm thinking. Not much of a reader, I guess. Whoa, Yuri. Oh, that's us. I'm sorry. Well, that can change. No, that was Yuri saying that. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. A sad smile? Anyway, what about you, Yuri? What does Yuri read? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. She does. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Nice. It's nice. You just noticed Mr. Trauma? Hell yeah. We're Mr. Trauma tonight. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. That's awesome. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. You know what's really attractive? This right here. She's like, you can tell she's passionate about what she's passionate about. 100%. She's a real reader, exactly. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. See, exactly. I noticed that. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Quick! Hello! How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. But I like a lot of things. Tell us more. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. That's wild. That's why I'm here, because this one was labeled as a psychological horror, and I'm trying to figure out why. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? That is amazing. I'm home now? That's so good. Quick. I'm very happy that you're home now. That's amazing. You need to get a blanket, put on some sweats, or like a Snuggie. Sit down on the couch. You sleepy? Oh no, look it. Like exactly what Amanda just put in chat. That's what you need to do right there. Cuddle up, sit down. That's amazing. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. You have? That's why I'm here. Apparently, this is a horror. Is it Ben, just keep playing. They'll kill you with kindness. Surely. Oh, great. Whoa there. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Did we just compare ourselves to a rock? That's crazy. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, she doesn't look gentle. Does anybody get the vibe that she's not gentle? I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Same. I remember the first time I read, everybody, I'm not going to be that guy and be like, I remember when I read Harry Potter. But one book that took me to a whole nother world was Aragon. I'll never forget reading that series. It was amazing. I will never forget reading that. I think I was either 8th grade or freshman year, high school. That book had me lost. I was reading those pages, and even at that age, it had me like still like playing imagination games like I did when I was a lot younger. It was crazy. It was nuts. It reawakened that. And I was like 13, 14 years old, whatever, or something like that. But it grabbed a hold of that. Anyway. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Is that what this game's gonna make me do? Is this kind of like a precursor? Is this like planting the seeds of what's gonna happen in this game? Should I stop right now if I want to keep looking at the world the same way? Anyway, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Yuri, you are gonna be the villain of this story, aren't you? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Why me? Never mind. Why is she so nervous? Does she like us? This game will change me? Great. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? Well, what? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. What was on the scrap piece of paper? It looked like you were working on a poem called... What was it called? Say it out loud. Monica. And give it back. Fine. I want to know. Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. What is she doing? I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Look at us. Look. I gotta stop saying the things. I almost said something wild. Well, I guess sometimes. Uh-oh, we're cooking. Why do I care? Because I care. I'm asking the question. I want to know. I think that's impressive. That's right. We're cooking. Why don't you share them sometime? Hell yeah. No. Why no? Natsuki, we'll get it out of her. It's okay. It's going to be a slow cook. You wouldn't like them. I think we would love them. Why are all the guns, not the guns? Get who? Who thinks Mr. Trauma is? Now I understand the guns. Savvy Thick with the triple C's, level 47. M. Hold on. We celebrate every time M levels up with this. There we go. Level 25. The Happy Juice Box, level 7. Good job on the levels, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for everything that you guys do. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Now let's continue. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Y'all need to get confident. Y'all deserve it. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. What the hell, Yuri? You are definitely the villain. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities, and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? She's about to blab on about all of her experience. Yuri's gonna know how to do everything. Natsuki Posey? Hi! Welcome to our club. I'm happy that you share your passion for literature with those around you. Natsuki Posey, welcome in. I am currently terrified I don't understand what's going on. We're here because I saw the tag on Steam and I needed to know. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy all of this. If you need anything, let me know. What do people say? It's like your home. What do you say to guests? What do you say to guests that are whatever? There's snacks in the fridge. Make yourself at home. That's what it was. Make yourself at home, Natsuki Posey. There's snacks in the fridge, in the pantry. If you get hungry, the TV controller's right over there. Put whatever you like on and enjoy yourself. Thank you for being here. Golly, brain's not working. Either way, maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Monica, goated statement. Yuri didn't like that. I guess it's the same for you, Yuri. Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems. Me too. We all sit. Am I getting locked into this club right now? Is it gone past the cupcakes? We all sit in silence for a moment. That's weird. Okay. I have an idea, everyone. What's the idea? I'm scared. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem. What the fuck? Let's all go home. That's the idea. Write a poem of our own. Why not here in the club? I'm supposed to be the one presenting the club, but apparently you're doing a good job. Gotcha. Oh, I'm getting it because your name's Natsuki. I get it. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. Well, we're not going to do that. We came for the cupcakes. We're not returning. That way everyone is even. No one likes that except for Sayori. Of course Sayori likes it. Plus, now that we have a new member, whoa! I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Mr. Trauma? Monica smiles warmly. Are we about to get rizzed up to join this club? Is this smile really going to work on us? Did all it take was a cupcake and a smile from Monica to make us a new member of this club? Okay, we're fighting back. Hold on, there's still one problem. Let us cook? They are jumping the gun too quick. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by because of cupcakes, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, like the anime club. I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me. Come on! Get it together! Can't be that easy. But, I'm sorry, I thought, great. We're about to simp our way into this club, aren't we? Mr. Trauma. You all. I am defenseless against these girls. Great! Here we go. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's just say no and walk away? Don't fall. Don't fall for it. This is crazy. That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful... God bless America. Right? Okay, I've decided then. I'm going to be simping for you guys and writing poems and shit so I can hang out with 4 girls. I'll join the literature club. We're in, guys. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sayori rap. Whoa. Okay, she needs to calm down. Jumping up and down too is wild. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you really can everybody? You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. That makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Oh, thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over me once more. Mr. Trauma, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Bet you do. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Mr. Trauma, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? I'd rather not. That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after for school clubs. Sure, might as well. W mediocre writing skills. Wait, what'd you say, Natsuki? As long as I remain the one who introduces you to the other people, that's fine with me. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. That's wild. It's a wild thought to have. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. That's crazy. That's bonkers. Like, we're basically a guy joining the cheerleading squad because of the cheerleaders. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Poem. What is happening? I already have stickers of them. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem first. So now I gotta pick who I like. Why are the stickers moving like that? What? All right. So now I got to figure out. Which girl. Which girl we like. Boss is going to be right back. That's all right. Bear with me, y'all. Pause for a moment. You just pulled the Buckeyes out of the freezer? See? What'd I tell you? And that's why Sabbathic with a triple C's made a goated decision, because that's the way to do it. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second.
All right, sorry. Who do we like? Which one of these individuals? I mean, I don't see Monica on the list. Okay. The purple hair one? All right, we're going Yuri. M, we're going with your girl. All right? I got you. Quick, you didn't answer quick enough. Whoa, I like that. All right, what would Yuri like? She okay. We know lots about socks. Wonderful. Poof. Bouncy. I don't think she would like bouncy. Marriage, friends, poof. Ambient seems about right. Ambient. Ambient Starscape. Unrestrained. Papa. Ambient Climax. Pout? The hell is happening here? All right. Ambient Starscape. Unrestrained. Strawberry. I like it. Ambient. Oh no, Desire. Ambient Starscape. Unrestrained Desire. Kawaii. Unrestrained client. I couldn't pick those two, I'm sorry. I would have. That's the best option. But I wasn't allowed. Okay? Where were we? Ambient, Starscape, unrestrained. What was the word? I'm lost. Unrestrained. It would have been unrestrained climax. That 100%, 1,000% sounds like a great time, but I didn't have that option. We're going with Kawaii. Kawaii, Frankie. All right. Cool. Wait, pure. No, we're going pure. No, Frankie, we're going Kawaii. Kawaii. Waterfall. Kawaii Waterfall. What do you think? Kawaii Waterfall? I like that. Kawaii Waterfall. Too much climax? Absolutely not. Kawaii Waterfall. My bad. I feel like this is a conversation I should just stay out of. But watch. And just sit back and... Where's my popcorn? Need popcorns in my notepad. Kawaii Waterfall. I can watch? Hell yeah. Look at that. W can watch. Take notes. All right, I will. Anyway, Kawaii Waterfall. Pleasure. Party. Pleasure Party. Pleasure Scars? No, Pleasure Party. Disarray. Parfait. Disarray Parfait. W Pleasure Party, exactly. And W Disarray Parfait. Entropy. I like that word. Milk. Here we go. Next two words is milk. Milk. Fantasy. W rhyming, exactly. Wait, where were we? Did we already... We said milk fantasy, right? Okay, milk fantasy. Warm. Swimsuit. Explode. Boop. Vibrant. Damn it, Sticky was up next. That's crazy. Vibrant. 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 Depression. Nibble. Uncontrollable. Nibble romance. Nibble vanilla. Nibble wrath. I like that. The giggle at nibble. Exactly. Nibble memories. Nibble uncontrollable. We're locked in. We did it. Oh God, we're gonna read this aloud in front of the class. That's crazy. Hi again, Mr. Trauma. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Well, no, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Mr. Trauma. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. What the fuck? Oh, I clicked on one of these. My bad. I thought I broke the game. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. That's crazy, Natsuki. Why are you being so mean? Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. That's right. And then she said there was cupcakes. And then we showed up. You want the honest truth? I came for the cupcakes. And last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. Not in the cupcakes, for the cupcakes. Very different. Very different. Two different things. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. She has a manga collection, guys. That's crazy. Now she's pissed. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying manga and manga. Or manga, I apologize. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Mr. Trauma always gives it his best as long as he had. We definitely gave it our best. We were having a grand time. Why is she so mean? Her cupcakes weren't even that good, to be honest. That absolutely right. She's being rude. Wait, hold on. Hell yeah. I can't wait to look at that recipe. Anyway. Like cooking, cleaning my own room. Well, cleaning my room. How dependable. I'm lost. Climax cupcake got me distracted. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy. It's distracting. And you almost set your house on... Really? That's crazy. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? Whoa, calm down, Yuri. Calm down. I might be a little jealous. Yuri's jealous! How come? You and Mr. Trauma can be good friends too. We're gonna be better than friends. Sayori. Yeah, Sayori, calm down. Yeah, exactly. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. As usual. Oh. Yuri even brought you something today. She brought us something? Hell yeah. W friendship. That's right. Wait, Sayori. Me? Not really. Oh no, she's taking a step back. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? I want to know. What is it? What is it? Never mind. Look, that's that art that I like. Oh. M level 26. Hold on. We gotta celebrate. We gotta celebrate the right way. Not. Here we go. M level 26. Here we go. We're celebrating. Frankie level 35. Happy Juice Box level 9. Good job on the level up, guys. Levels up. Level ups. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for everything that you do, all your support, everything. And I gotta say, pretty goated timing on those level ups. I mean, I was really jonesing for a level up happening in chat, and it literally happened at the right moment. So you guys are so goated. It's not even funny. Thank you guys for all that support. I really appreciate it. What the hell is happening? Dinner tonight? That's crazy, M. What is that? What is that? Is that a hose? That's crazy. Is that yours? It's a hose? That's yours? All right, I gotta save that. I gotta save that. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. Now I want the gift from Yuri. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. Look at us. Look at us. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. That's amazing. Wait until the look that we receive. She's gonna smile at us. She's gonna do one of these little things to us. She's gonna be like that, you know? Make me happy no matter what. Almost. We were close. Is that so? We're not there yet. Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Look at that. All right. Oh, hey. That's fantastic body language right there. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. Fucking book? Sorry. I didn't want you to feel left out. What is it? So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. What's the book? It's like a safe word. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, read it together? Oh, discuss it. She wants to discuss books with us! If you want it, absolutely. This is, how is this girl accidentally being so cute? I like that. I'm saving that. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. That's amazing. We could discuss books, nothing to do with climaxing. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. My goodness, what is that emote? It's a, it is the amazing ADHD trauma dumper, spitting pre-workout into Cloud Stripe's mouth. It means a lot to me. Not good things, but it happens to mean a whole heck of a lot to me. So, and stay tuned to Happy Juice Box, because I have plans for a lot. I have a lot of plans with that emote coming up into the future. They should have already been happening by now, but it's coming soon. Let's just say that image is going to be all over the place. Could be on me. All over my face. Okay, I'm going to continue. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Ben is making something to remember me, and I'm so honored. Huh? He's making something to remember. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, Frankie. My mind was all over the place, and I was thinking about other things. And then, yes, Frankie is Frankie is part of the inspiration behind a new Redeem that will be here hopefully this weekend. I'll work on it this weekend. It's gonna be great. And Frankie, that's gonna be yours. There, I gotta say though, it's like 50% someone else's because I was doing something with somebody else that made me think of this. So it'll remind me of that. The other half is all you, Frankie, because you helped me figure out what the Redeem is. It's going to be the first type of, it's going to be the first in chat redemption. And that's, you are the individual who brought me to that. Woo! It's sweet victory! Yeah! Hell yeah! I can't do Toad. I needed that. Oh, we're going again! We're not stopping! Never stop! Not until we're finished! Not until we're full! And I'm hungry! Hell yeah! Thank you, Amanda. I needed that. You want to know something you found completely cute yesterday? Please. Sabbath Thick with the triple C's. Tell me. What'd you find yesterday that was super cute? Yes. Look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. What are we going to do? Play chess? Can we play Twister? That's crazy. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Of course it is. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Why is she going in the closet? Sorry, I was reading that. I read it in the weird way. Oh, let's pause. Hold on a second. I thought it was absolutely adorable cute that literally right after I sent Amanda last night's photo from the event, I went to show Frankie the conversation, then ended up dying of laughter because I showed her to find out she had also sent them to you. 100%. So we had y'all covered without even knowing each other, did that. And I also love the individual yet together friend. That's amazing. I was ecstatic. I was jumping with joy. Those pictures were amazing, and it made me happy to see that you guys have been having such a blast. You guys have been having not only like a rough week because you guys were sick together, but at the same time you guys got to do that together and then got to go celebrate and do all your things, and it's still not over yet. It's amazing. It made me really happy. Yeah, no, I got them too. It was great. That's amazing. Sappy Thick with a triple C's. Thank you for sharing that. That is amazing. Sorry. I got an update on something I had to pay attention to. Anyway. Either way. I approach her in class in case she needs a hand. What is happening? You looking for something in there? Freaking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is going to mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Just be honest, dude. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. True. Goated statement. It's hilariously cute because
literally at the same time, but we were sitting separately waiting for our ride to get us? Hell yeah, that's amazing. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. It's written on my face that I'm a manga enjoyer? What's that? Exactly, what's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? The fuck is Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. What do they do with the parfaits? That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. Ask her if she's got a Dragon Ball. Exactly. Or a Naruto. It's the only manga I've ever read is Naruto. It was actually really good. I got into it. Now you guys can judge me. You're in a lot of pain, so I'm gonna head to sleep. Go get some sleep. Never forget. Never forget what? Climax. How long it took me because it blocked that out for me because I have my settings set to like G ratings was hilarious. I'll never forget. Climaxing on the brain right now. That's crazy. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. See you later. Get some rest. Feel better. I'll see you later. Here, hold on. One for the road. One for the road, Em. One for the road. And then right behind that, one for Amanda. There we go. Should be watching the VOD, so you best remember and say hi to me later. 100%. Will do. I got you. Have a great night, all right? She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Mr. Trauma. Consider this a lesson straight from the Literature Club. Don't judge a book by its cover. Okay. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah! I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses. Of course it does. It's exceedingly Mo? What's Mo? Don't just stand there. Ooh-wah! Big eyes, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. All right. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. We were in the closet? She then takes a seat against the wall, beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Okay, we're reading manga now. Right next to Natsuki. That was actually kind of adorable. The whole underneath the windowsill, pat the floor kind of thing. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? Shut the fuck up, bro. I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Why is that? God, shut up! I'm ruining this. I guess it's easier to be close together like this. See, now we're getting it. We're getting it. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Oh, God. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away. Oh, great. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's particularly a bad thing. I open the book.
It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, hell yeah, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? No, because I'm talking to you. God. Anyway, I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. We're not focused. We're not locked in. We got to lock in, okay? It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school, okay? Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. That's crazy. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be a plot? Well, obviously. You think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with a guy at the... Hey, spoilers! But that just helps you get to know the characters. That's crazy. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. I like drama. It's like the show that I've been enjoying, Rent a Girlfriend. It's the plot. You just keep coming back for the plot. That's why. Things just continue to happen. What's it about? We'll talk about that later. But we don't... The art's horrible. The art has nothing to do with why you would watch. What is happening in the episode? Which episode? I have no idea. I've lost track of basically the entire last, I guess, season. So I have no idea. Other things were happening. Anyway, like when they get into all their backstories and when some of the romance starts to happen. Romance? There's romance in this book? That's really what makes it so good. There's so many touching parts. What do you mean touching parts? Is that so? What are we talking about here? Are we talking about like touching like heart, or are we talking about touching with fingers? It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean? Ooh-wah. Natsuki gives me a little shove. Not the shove. I just meant that I haven't seen you at your full power. Not full power. That's crazy. Good save. That was a good save. Oh, this chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but there's a lot of baking in this manga. Oh, is there a lot of baking? Well, I mean, it is the Parfait crew or whatever it's called. Natsuki pauses for a moment, and if she doesn't want to admit something, yeah. Why does that matter? It doesn't. We're good. I was just curious. Exactly. I was just asking questions. Hitting my mic, all that stuff. Since you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. Of course it is. Of course it is. But now, that's right. She makes cupcakes. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got in this manga. All right. She started baking because of the manga. Got it. Like I would never get into anything because that's bullshit. You just ratted yourself out. I feel bad for anyone that impressionable. She's definitely not a coincidence. Yeah, definitely not. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. 100% it does. Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Absolutely. Not to mention she's really good at it. So who am I to judge? Exactly. We're not judgers here. Whoa. Transition is wild. We're in... Okay, this is like the POV. We read on for a few more minutes. I finished a couple chapters at this point. Oh my god. A couple of chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not! Don't yell at us like that. You're really close. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. She's fine with it. That's pretty cool, actually. If you say so.
I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. 100%. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what I mean? W under the windowsill reading. Exactly. You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Oh, sorry. Super delayed thought. But you had to go research psychological horror because I was actually unfamiliar with the term and I wanted to make sure there was a jump scare. What if it only has that tag because of self-doubt? Because apparently that's part of the psychological horror. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just shocked that this has that tag, and I need to know why. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. And also there's a bunch of warnings too. There's like a ton of warnings. Y'all missed out on that. When I was like framing this in OBS to get it set up for stream, there's literally 3 warnings to keep kids away from this game. Specifically kids. I need to know. I can't even bring it up with them being all like, you still haven't grown up out of that yet? That's crazy. Never grow up. Makes me want to punch them in the face. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. Goated statement. Super relatable. Or makes you think and reflect on intense horrific feel versus like suspense and scares. That's crazy because it gets in your head. What's gonna get in my head? That's what I'm concerned about. Like, I don't understand. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. Keep what in your own room? I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. Your manga? Really? At least it's safe here in the club room. I mean, it's a manga about baking. What's the problem? Except Monica, I like that. Except Monica was kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I? You'll be fine. It's fine. Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it. It's right. Ain't wrong. W Riz, too. Well, it's not like that solves any of your problems. What are your problems? Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? Okay. What a reaction. So? Geez, that's enough. Do we need a pause? Are you going to keep reading or what? Okay, let's go back to reading. Yeah. I flipped the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing. What are you laughing about? I totally forgot what happens. That happens. Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels. Minori is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. Stop with the spoilers, Natsuki. This is crazy. But it gets especially bad when... Stop it right now. I shouldn't be... Exactly. Just finish the chapter. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. W spoiler evasion. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feelings you get when connecting with someone like that. The Happy Juice Box, level 10! Good job on the level up. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. That was all amazing. Thank you for all of that from the bottom of my heart. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. Remember, Luke said he wouldn't be afraid, but Yoda said, you will be. You will be. That's terrifying right now. The thought makes me smile a little myself. Okay, everyone. Are we reading our poem? I totally forgot about our poem. Poem. Why do I keep saying poem?
Are y'all ready with today's poems? Yeah, I'm scared. I'm kind of terrified. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I hope it's ours. It better be ours. Ours is pretty goated. All right, let's get into it. Oh, come on. Could your timing be any worse? It's fine. We'll read more later. I just need to make sure we all have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there. W cozy. Natsuki suddenly noticed how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches. That's crazy. All right. I guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it towards Natsuki. You're just giving it back? I'll keep it. I'll take it home. Don't you want to know what happens? Of course. Yeah. Monica just said it's poem time. Don't be dumb. Just take it home with you. Exactly. Is that really all right? I say that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this. Well, of course. It would take forever to finish if you didn't take it home. It's true. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. Hell yeah. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you. That's crazy. By tomorrow? I only got partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. 100%. That's right. We can't let the family know we're reading Parfait Girls. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? We should be scared of what will happen the most if we don't finish this. 1000%. All right, then. I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah, I wrote a good one. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I have never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? Wait, I thought we were sharing with everybody. No, but then do we choose Yuri? If it's just going to be one individual, then we choose Yuri because we were technically writing this for Yuri. Because M, by the way, hi M, if you're watching the VOD. Because M wanted us to pick Yuri. So that's who we're reading to, right? Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. Sounds about right. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly crouch at the starting line. Engines pumping, thumping in time. The green light flashes, the flags go up. Churning and burning, they yearn for the cup. Anyway, sorry. Had to get that out. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. All right. Oh God, I'm scared. Yuri, 100%. Hi, Em. Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. Oh, great. The most experienced? Hell yeah. W experience. Can I trust her opinion to be fair? We can. We should be fine. I keep doing that.
please. Hold on one second, guys. Bear with me, everybody. Give me 1 second. Bear with me. Doing something. Just give me a second. Give me 1 hot second. Gotta fix something. Do this. All right. Savvy Thick, not Mickey Mouse. That's crazy. All right. On to Yuri. Let's go. Yuri stares at the poem. Oh God. A minute passes. More than enough time for her to finish reading. Shit. We fucked up, y'all. Do you think it was the climax comments? Did we say anything about the climax? I don't think we did. Oh, she likes it. Sorry for what? I forgot to start speaking. Yes, I am very nervous right now. It's fine. Don't force yourself. That's what we're saying. Anyway, I had to think about the statement we just said. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem. Why do I keep saying poem? Poem. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. That's fucking crazy. Oh, so it's that bad, huh? No. Did I just raise my voice? You did. You yelled at us, Yuri. You're so sorry? Don't apologize. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. Or maybe she's just trying to cook, okay? And we should let her cook. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. We went with one style and then we started rhyming, Yuri. And a lot of things happened and then we started getting naughty. It went off the rails fast. I skipped that whole bit of dialogue. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. So much so that we switched from a Yuri-inspired poem to a Natsuki. Really? Is that what we did? Of course. That's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Why is she biased? Exactly. See? We're locked in. Well, never mind. Why aren't you biased, Yuri? Don't tell him. We're fumbling. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? We're going to read her poem. I kind of don't want to. Is that mean? That's crazy. Hold on, let me sit up my other leg. Give that leg a break. Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Oh. Insert fumble of 26 song. That's right. That's right. Yuri smile. I was listening to it last night. It was a good moment. Yuri smiles dreamingly, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. There's been days where I've started my day, like I hop in the car and I just start my day, start my drive, going into work to that song, full blast, pulling in the parking lot, you know, turning heads, completely jamming out. Always full blast too. I unfortunately am that guy because I have an amazing sound system and I listen to everything at full blast and I blast all the things because it sounds so good. Amanda! Level 157. The Happy Juve. Let's reverse. Let's forget what just came out of my mouth. All right? Let's etch a sketch that stutter right there. The Happy Juice Box. Mary, I'm sorry. Okay, I paused. I should have kept going. No, I should have kept going. Can we forget about that? I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to. I'm stuttering. I've been talking a lot, okay? I always talk a lot. That's not a good excuse. I'm sorry. The Happy Juice Box. I was in a YouTube rabbit hole and then that pulled. Oh no. Not that. But anyway, Amanda, good job on the level up. The Happy Juice Box. Good job on your level up. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for everything that you do. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being you. I appreciate you. Friend needs you. Go take care of your friend. You have 2 monitors. You're on one of them. Hell yeah. Are you also engaging with this story? Are you ready for the psychological horror aspect to just come out of nowhere? I'm so curious. Either way. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Absolutely. Oh, okay. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calmly breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Lame. I didn't like it. W Ghost Under the Light poem. I don't know. She had me in the first half, not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I have such a terrible handwriting. It wasn't that bad. Mine's worse. What? I wasn't thinking of that. Exactly. But it took you a long time to read. What? That's mean. I was taking my time to read it. It's 2 different things. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Nice. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. We didn't like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. Especially the bathing part. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer. Mr. Trauma is feeding them lies. 100%. 100% feeding them lies. He's gassing them up. He has ulterior motives. It's obvious. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. That was mild? What isn't mild? What's hot? I want to see hot. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? What? This is... What is that response? Hoo-hoo? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all. Oh, it isn't, Mr. Trauma. Speaking of poems, I did read yours, and I loved it. It was great. It made my heart warm because I knew it was just great. It was fantastic. You did a great job, Frank. Did I react to it? I remember when I was reading it, a lot was going on. I may have forgotten, and I tend to forget to do those until I realize it, and then I start panicking, and then I realize that I didn't show love where love needed to be shown. I'm pretty sure I did, but it was great. I did enjoy it. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Mr. Trauma. It's okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I like that kind of thing. You made me think about you. You might not be comfortable with that. I was gonna say if you like writing poetry on a regular basis, would that be a nerd out in the Discord, or should that be? I don't know. Maybe that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Like an art section, 100%, 1000%. Art section could be art. We do have artists in there too, so that would be good. Like flamethrower, quick, all the peeps, poems, all the good stuff. Either way. Really? I must have totally missed the point. We're over here like that wasn't a ghost story. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. I've read it. That's crazy. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. It's true. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Yuri. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I haven't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. You're counting on me? Alright. With a little hint from Happy Juice Box, we're going to go to Natsuki. See what she thinks. Why are we... Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First... Oh, shit. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Why? Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? Exactly. I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. It's true. Could have been watching anime. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. What? We're straight gassing this girl up. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem that make me go, ha! Well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. What the fuck? So in other words, you're saying you liked it? Poem minigame lets us know at first that we pick the words we think they'd like based on who. Okay. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. Ooh, you're so. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Yeah. I showed you mine, you show me yours. You know, that's usually the rule of thumb. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Monica's involved in this too? What the fuck is this? The comparison from one poem? I haven't even read it yet. All right, let's read this. Eagles can fly. That's the name. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Bars. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. I kind of liked it. That was great. Yeah. I told you that you weren't going to like it. I liked it. Goated poem. Exactly. See? Yeah. Just be honest. I am honest. That's crazy. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? It's true. Was that her expressing herself? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. I wouldn't say that hit us hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then I made it fall flat on purpose. I like that. That was cool. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. W Eagles can fly. I actually did like that one. That was pretty fun. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? I didn't. Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is. That's a crazy. You better watch. But if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Okay. We need to have a talk. All right, who's next? Let's knock out Monica. Let's take her out. Hi, Mr. Trauma. Having a good time so far? Kinda. It's getting a little boring. Oh, yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, maybe something exciting, can we Twister? Let's play Twister. That's a good one. Like new activities or things we can do better. I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Got it. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. Of course. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. True. I get that. Anyway, Want to share your poem with me? Let's do it. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Mr. Trauma. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But we gotta do this every week now? Is this an every week thing? But it's that sort... Do we have to do this with every single girl? This is crazy. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. I hope so. That's true. I hand Monica my poem. An everyday thing. Yep, great. Oh, this is every day, not every week? That's crazy. I like it, Mr. Trauma. She likes it? That's crazy. It's a lot cuter than I expected. Was it cute? I don't think it was cute. I don't think that's what we were going for. Oh, geez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. That's what everybody's been saying. And she's a good writer, too. Oh, that's amazing. So take that as a compliment. Hell yeah. If you say so, stay curious, stay determined. I'm staying curious, I'm staying determined. Okay, I got it. Yep. By any chance, have you read anything by Shel Silverstein? Hell yeah! He was great. Love his books. Now I want to read some. Maybe a long time ago. He's famous for telling all kinds of stories with just a few simple words. Hell yeah. His poems can be funny, endearing, or even sad, or even terrifying. And sometimes they're only a few lines long, yeah. I remember the pictures. The art was wild. It would like freak me out as a kid, but at the same time not freak me out. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views in the world that will apply to anybody. I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that? Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but if they're super challenging to get the meaning through. What? So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. Yeah, we're gonna try different things. W trying different things. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. Hell yeah, Monica. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else, W trying new things, exactly. Everyone else might be a little biased toward their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you most. Hell yeah. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to? Yes, please. Let's get through this. Let's get on. Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Exactly. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? Relatable. I see. Well, let's read it then. All right. Hole in wall. Okay, where is this going? It couldn't have been me. See, the direction, the sparkle. Oh, hold on. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction the sparkle protrudes, a noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. That's dangerous. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. Golly, a hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in. It was way too deep. It was way too deep. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, Wait. So she looked through a hole and she saw a man? Girl, got some news for you. That's it. I got some news for you. You walked into a trap. That man on the other end might be expecting some different things. So I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. Savvy Thick, enjoy dinner. What you having? Let me live vicariously through you. I need to know. Probably gonna grab one of my boxes of cereal because I bought a lot of cereal and just snack on cereal. Which one should I just eat out of the box? I got Reese's Puffs. I lost my train of thought for some reason. Spinach wrapped bacon with sweet peppers on top and creamy potatoes on the side. That sounds amazing. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. Chicken, not bacon. Oh. Both sounds amazing. It does sound divine. I agree. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany. What caused the epiphany? It's been influencing my poems a bit. Tell us about this epiphany. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. All right, go on, Monica. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. Heard. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. All right, sounds good. Thanks for listening. Who's next? All right, Sayori, let's get it over with. Come on. This is a good poem. Oh, thank you. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. What kind of guy do you think I am, Sayori? That's crazy. It's crazy talk. How the fuck did you get bacon from the word chicken? Did I say bacon? Did I said bacon? Hey, look, maybe I had bacon on the mind, all right? I don't know. That's crazy. And hilarious, too. I'm really happy that you just wrote once. One. It just reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. I did? That's crazy. It just reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Mr. Trauma. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do. Hell yeah. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Oh my god. I was thinking about it. Can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Wow, we just want it all.
knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah. And I'm going to make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That would be my way of thanking you. What? All right, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay. Now you read my poem too, right? Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. All right, let's read this. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning. Okay, this is creepy. Immediate red flags. The Happy Juice Box, level 12. Good job on the level up. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for everything that you do. I appreciate you. This just got real creepy. All right. Dear sunshine, I wonder who sunshine is. The way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed. Making me rub my... Bat mommy, puppy time. All right. Making me rub... No. Did I just say making me rub my bat mommy? Batman. I can't talk. I gotta take a break in a second. My mouth is tired. I've been going for 2.5 hours. W stamina. I was tired. You were tired of my yapping? I have to yap. You were tired of my... That's wild. Come here. Come here, son. I gotta read this poem, okay? Making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. That was pretty good. Come here. Too much information? I'm sorry. It just happened. Come here, Hinton. Come here. Come here. Come here. Bat Mommy wants to see you. Oh, he's scratching his face. Be careful. Careful of your eyeballs. I can scratch your face for you. If you just come right here, I'll give you the scritches. Come here. Come here, handsome. Let me. I'll get the. Come here. Okay. Can you see? Look right here. There you go. Let me get the spot for you. Does that feel good? That feel good? I got you. Let's get the eyeball real quick. There you go. Want me to get the other side? There you go. Looks like he needed that. Is that good? Is that good? Jack's Jim? No. He. Come here. See now? Lucky. There he goes. Come here. Come here! Excuse me, your number one fan is waiting for you. There you go. Come here. That's cute. Good boy. W head scratches. That's right, he does know what's up. You know what's up, dude. You know what's up? Good boy. All right. Good boy. Boy. All right. Let's get. Love you. Sayori. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? That's crazy. No. Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. It's true. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Don't be mean. I still try my best. What was your inspiration, Sayori? What was it? Tell us now. Tell us now. All right. You say it was a bad poem.
It came out nice. Or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I want breakfast. You made eggs and toast? Hell yeah. That sounds good. Now I'm craving eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school. W breakfast, exactly. It's bad to skip breakfast. I skip breakfast all the time. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyways, thanks for showing me. All right, can we move on? It was so much fun, was it? Monica's the best. Yeah. But next time, I won't forget. I'm going to write the best poem ever. Not ever. Ever's wild. Well, I guess I look forward to it. All right, what's next? Phew. Man, that's everyone. We took care of everyone. Glance around the room. Where's the cupcakes? What the hell happened to the cupcakes? I thought this was going to be like an all-the-time thing. The more stressful. That was stressful. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Those were a one-day deal? What do you mean? Don't tell me. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is what I kind of wanted to reread our poem. I'm a little bummed that we didn't get to hear it in its like full thingamabob. You know what I'm saying? This is a literature club after a while. Unique New York. Unique New York. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. Hell yeah. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, not in tandem. Oh, okay, I get it. They're reading, not reading out loud. Anyway, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? That's crazy. Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? There was symbolism in your... There was symbolism. I missed it too. It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. Clearly. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. God bless America. Okay, I'm losing it. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Well, we liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it. And Mr. Trauma did too. We did. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me? I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Mr. Trauma liked my poem too, you know? Now they're fighting over me. That's crazy. He even told me he was impressed by it. Oh shit, the music just stopped. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? Uh-oh. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Uh-oh. We've got tension now. That's not what You're just... Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Mr. Trauma appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ooh. Is everyone okay? They're fighting over us. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Mr. Trauma started showing up. That's crazy. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Oh my God. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Mr. Trauma. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She just started it. Oh, she started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Well, that's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason. Oh, what's the point? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. What am I doing? Help me explain that to her, Mr. Trauma. Don't bring me into this. Don't involve me. Hey, back up. Back up. Come on, bud. Come on. Stop. Hey, sit. Come on. I need that. I think Jax is embarrassed for me. Wait! There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Mr. Trauma? Well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? 1000%. It's not like I know anything about writing. That's not the reason why you're getting dragged into this. Are we really that like unaware? But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of. Oh shit, we got to pick? So of course that's going to be... I mean, we got to do this for M. Hi M, we're making this decision for you. Hello from the past. How is the future? Do we have flying cars yet? Has cancer been cured? Let us know. But we're making this decision for you. We're choosing Yuri. Oh shit. Natsuki. You're right that I liked your poem. See? Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. She was kind of mean. She randomly threw Yuri's boobs out of nowhere. That didn't need to happen. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's right. And those low blows. Yeah, that comment was over the top. It was. 100% it was over the top. That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. Why do I keep saying poem? Poem seriously. I understand. Yuri. You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Well, but here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice that I'm sorry. Where's Natsuki's apology?
But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Exactly. Here we go. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, what are we saying she means well by? Is it with the advice, or is it with the boobs? We need to clarify. Then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? Natsuki clenches her fist. She's gonna punch her. In the end, nobody has taken her side. That's crazy. She's trapped at this point, being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up even feeling bad for her. WD escalation. I love that. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. Sayori, she doesn't need to. You know what? I'm gonna do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. Damn. She's kind of rude. She got a temper on her. without warning, without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out. On her way, she crumples up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash. Natsuki. She really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in the adjacent chair. Everything all right? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. No, Yuri. How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. W. Riz. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Mr. Trauma. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you part of this club now. It's nothing. One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said, yeah, about your boobs. About, I would never do anything so shameful. So, what thing did... Whatever, we're gonna play dumb? That's crazy. Well, never mind that. I'm gonna go make some tea. Ah, good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay? Damn, that's a good one. Yeah. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was lots of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was all right. Well, Natsuki's back. Well, mostly. Mr. Trauma, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Great. And maybe you learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I feel like that was the goal. I don't think I learned anything. I did learn a little bit more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. Did we? With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I added myself with newfound determination. Mr. Trauma! Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I really say I'm not enjoying it either. What? Oh, I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. W time spent, exactly. Sayori, did I hear your ending stream or was that part of your narrative? When did I say that? I never said that, Frankie. Did it sound like that?
I wasn't planning on it. I was planning on taking a break. We are at the 3-hour mark, so it's time to let the boy out, let me out. I'm probably going to come back with a box of Crunch Berries to snack on. Jax, come on, man. I got you. Just give me a second. I didn't hear that. I like that. I didn't hear that, honey. We just finished dinner. Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki? Does that kind of thing happen often? Oh, no. That's really the first time I've seen them in a fight like it. It's because boys made it into the club. And they're all fighting for the boy. That's crazy. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. Just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew. You know, Mr. Trauma, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. Bottles full of bub. But but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. I mean, I heard this boob thing, so it was the narrative. She gave me more context, and it's from where you said, I gotta go, we'll finish this tomorrow. Oh, gotcha. Every day is gonna be so much fun. Great. Yeah. 1000% sigh. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Exactly. And today was day 2, and we didn't have cupcakes. I'm really bummed. I'm barely hanging on to this club. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat her on the head. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. All right, it's poem time. We're going to leave it right here. It's break time. Do we want music? Let's go with some music. I'm going to go with some music, then we'll get back into this. I'm going to let Jax out. I'm going to let Jax out. I'm going to let me out. And then yeah? Are you ready? That was a big yawn you just did there, sir. But we will be right back, and I guess we'll continue on to the next day. So hang out, join the raffle, join the Discord if you're interested. We have a lot of fun in there. I mean, we don't really have that much fun in there, but it's only getting better. And then you can be a part of the group. Discord? Yeah, join. It's fun. It's fun. We're getting there. It's brand new. But I'm gonna hype it up. And if you're interested, join us. Become a Jax stan. We don't have cookies yet, but we will have cookies. I promise. Cupcakes. We'll have cupcakes. I should just make a channel in there. It's just free cupcakes. Just grab one. That's amazing. I'll create a roll. It's going to be a cupcake roll. Everybody can go in there and just like, it's just going to be about just a whole thing where you read the little message that says grab a cupcake. And then you hit the react. And it's going to be a cupcake react. And then you get a cupcake roll. Either way. All because of this game. I will be right back. Me and Jax will be right back. And we're gonna snack on I'm probably gonna Mary, you want a cupcake? Mary likes the idea. We're making the cupcake channel. Everybody's getting a cupcake roll. That's happening. Don't let me forget. Take the notes. It's happening tonight. All right? Either way. Jaxie and I will be back. I'm going to mute this real quick. And then I'm going to play music right here. This is a good song. I'm going to leave it running. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. This is bullshit. I just wake y'all up. Good. Yes, please. You gave me more? Hell yeah. Hold on. Did I grab my cereal? I did. I got it. We are so back. All right, let me gamble all again. It's fucking rigged up in here. God bless America. Whatever. Oh, you want to fight me now? We're dueling? All right, let's go. That's right. What? Hold on. What? Wait. But it says it.
You won the duel. She lost the fight when she used the fight command.
You won the duel, but you lost the fight. So is that like...
Lost the fight, won the war.
So you won the war? I hate it. I hate it here. What's going on? What's going on here? It's unbelievable. I am going to write a letter to management. Where's HR? HR! HR! Hello? I'm going to file all the complaints. A sexual harassment complaint? What else? HR. There's HR. I need to file a complaint. This is bullshit. Not in Spanish. Okay. I'm winning fights, but losing the wars in here. This is unacceptable. I've gambled all 6 times. I'm sorry to hear you have a complaint. How many HR help you? Huh? I'm sorry. How may HR help you? I need you. You're okay. What is there to complain about? Not the notes. Now the pressure's on. I'm being bullied. I feel like unfair treatment. I'm not winning wars in my own stream. I'm not winning gambling in my own stream. I'm also broke. I'm a scrub. That's right, son of a biscuit. I see the pinned comment. Things need to change. This is ridiculous. Unacceptable conditions. I'm full lemon grabbing right now. Does anybody get that reference? Lemon grab lives rent free in my head. Bro, not card decline. That's crazy. That feels worse. Describing it that way makes it feel 10 times worse. Now I'm picturing myself at the grocery store, like, being that guy. While his girl pays for the groceries, he's standing there, like, arms behind her, hands on her hips. Thank you, baby. You know? Being all sorts of sweet. That's crazy. I hate this. Unacceptable conditions. I never thought I'd be that guy. You understand my frustration and I empathize with your concerns. Your feelings are valid and you are heard. God, that corporate speak. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. All right. We are so back. We are so back. All right. How long is this game? Is this an all weekend thing? Is this what I'm doing all weekend? I feel like I haven't hit, what's it called? I haven't hit, what's it called? What did I describe this as? Psychological horror aspect yet of this. Oh, hold on. I gotta do this so I can actually. Oh, there we go. And my reading pace great. All right, 2 years later, with my yapping, we're gonna be here. I found my home. I found my forever home. This is it. We found it. Doki Doki Literature Club. 5 days a week. Every week. I'm gonna be the face of the community. It's great. All right. Oh, great. Not the clip. And yelling the clip. It's not long enough game though. I'm sure there's deep lore to, like, you know, different types of runs. I happen to know someone who plays Stardew Valley, and I recently dabbled in Stardew Valley too. They've got the Joja runs, you know what I'm saying? What's the Undertale runs, you know? The pacifist runs and things like that. There's got to be things like that. Here, all right. Music is done. Oh yeah, who plays it? You do. And it's fantastic. I remember this one time I got to watch a first playthrough, and I was telling a certain individual, I was like, hey, I want to see the opening credits, like the intro scene, because this is my first time ever seeing it, and I had them and their entire community be so kind to let me enjoy that, and I sat there and I watched the entire thing, but I had this plan set in place where we watched the entire thing, and they obviously didn't want to do it because they had seen it a million times. And when the opening credits finished, I hopped into chat and I was like, all right, I'm back. Go ahead and start it. And seeing this individual's face and reaction was 100% worth all of the planning. It was great. I immediately hopped in. I'm like, JK, been here the entire time, but it was great. And the laughter it produced, one of my favorite early moments. I have a lot of favorite moments. That's one of my favorites. It was great. Totally got her. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Was that the first night I was in there? I don't think it was the first night. There was a night before. That was the night of the jump scare. That was the night of Kool-Aid Man. Was I really goated that first night? That's crazy. Wow. Meant to be. Please tell me you get the reference. Of course I get the reference. That's The Office. I've watched The Office more than I've watched anything else in my entire life. And if you don't rewatch it the way that I do it, you're not a true fan. Sometimes it's okay to watch past the point that Michael Scott leaves the show. Sometimes if you're feeling saucy, you want to go the extra mile. But the way to watch it, episode 1, you keep going until the airport scene where Michael hugs Pam on that amazing moment, and then you run it back. That's what you do. It's right. Over and over and over again. Either way. Poem time. Poem time. Why do I get the sense someone out there is biting their lip? I feel it. I feel it somewhere. My spidey senses are tingling. Something else might be tingling too. I don't know. That's a lot of things to say. Anyway, let's write a poem. All right. Let me get the music back going. Oh, and I did this with no audio whatsoever. So clear as day. That is just out there. All right, there we go. All right. All right. Let's write a poem. Who are we writing this for? Yuri? All right. So what is Yuri gonna like? We can't be goofy or it's gonna go towards Katsumi? I forget their names. I only know Yuri. Remember, she uses those deep words. Okay, deep. We gotta think. We gotta go deep. There's a blurb out there of me saying that. Let me send a blurb. Can I do that? Can I do that on my own? Lame. I don't think I can. Deep and like impactful, yeah. W impactful. Okay. So deep words. So vanilla would be a bad one to use. Also, another hint. Their little sprites jump if they like the word. Okay. Wait. Like before I click on it? Or after? I forget. If I click on it, that chooses that. So like after you click? Okay, so I won't know. Let's try precious. Damn it! Can I go back? Precious. Crimson. Okay, Yuri, precious crimson. Explode. Milk. Oh, that's what probably gave us away, was the kawaii comment. All right, precious. I'm already lost. Captive. Hell yeah. Determination. Extraordinary. Damn it. Incongruent. Contamination. Pleasure. Treasure. Contamination. Hell yeah. Unrequited. That's how you pronounce that, right? I'm good with all words. Sometimes I stumble. Oh, wrong girl. Firefox, hello! Good to see you. Philosophy. Gotta be one. Hell yeah. Existence. Analysis. Existence? Yep. Intellectual. Duh. Incapable. Vivacious. Entropy. Agonizing. After image. Unrestrained. Heaven sent? Holy crap. Unrestrained. Climax. Let's see who gets jazzed about climax. I'm only choosing climax to see who gets jazzed by climax. All right? Who's going to jump? I'm clicking it in 3, 2, 1. Wow, okay. I was expecting a lot more. But hey, we got the right girl. Infallible. Fireflies. I want to hear that song now. Infallible. Boom. We got it. Disarray. Vertigo. Hell yeah. That was almost perfect. Another day passes and it's time. And she even liked the word climax, so that's good. Struck a nerve with that word. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. It's been a couple days? Oh, it has been a couple days. Yuri route? I don't know. This is the first time. Is this? Yeah, we're shooting for Yuri. Hi, M from the future. Hello. Good to see you. How is the future? We are going the Yuri route because of the wonderful Emmy. And she's gonna see this later. That's what she said. So we gotta say hi as much as possible. Plant the little Easter eggs, you know what I'm saying? Cop, why are you taking notes? Don't worry about it. I'm worried now. I can't tell you why I'm extra worried now, but I'm 1,000% more worried than I was before. Hi, Mr. Trauma. Yep. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Yeah, kind of. I'm getting my cereal. This is ridiculous. Fresh bag, too. Y'all ever crack open a bag of cereal, and depending on what it is, and you just smell it for the hell of it? What are those? They're Crunch Berries. You gotta smell. It's like magic cards. You crack a pack, and you smell the cards, and if you don't, you're the weirdo, not me. Oh. I messed that up. Ah. I can smell the corn syrup. Corn syrup? Hold on. I could be wrong. Corn flour. I smell that. I smell the sugar. The oat flour. Vegetable oil. Coconut oil and or palm oil. Salt. Molasses. Sodium citrate. Red 40. No! There's Red 40 in this? I'm fucked, y'all. That's crazy. I don't want to eat this anymore. Malic acid. Reduced iron. Why has it got to be reduced? Why can't it be like full-fledged iron? Like just straight up iron chunks. Natural and artificial flavor. Yellow 5. Niacinamide. Got some niacin in there. Blue 1. Yellow 6. BHT to preserve the freshness. Thiamine. Mononitrate. Pyridoxine. Hydrochloride. That sounds dangerous. Riboflavin. Folic acid. Oh, and everything with the asterisk by it is one of the B vitamins. Okay. That's good to know. What do we got? What kind of games do we have on the box? Hold on a second. I got a pen. Let's play the games. Wait, hold on. Large amounts of iron is poisonous and also bad for your teeth. I wouldn't want to chew on, like, large amounts of iron. Probably horrible for you. So good. Oh my god. Alright. Let's play the games. The Epic Adventures of Captain Crunch versus Jean LaFoot. Unscramble the first letters of the hidden animals listed below to learn how Captain Crunch cereal stays crunchy in milk. It's a weird statement. Eagle. Wait. Unscramble the first letters of the hidden animals listed below to learn how... Alright, eagle. Do I find the eagle? What the fuck are they talking about? What kind of shit is this? Oh, there's a maze too. Spot 2. Crunchberry bushes that are exactly the same. Read the other ones. Oh, my bad. Eagle, raccoon, toad, snake, eel, crab. There's the toad. Let's go ahead and circle him. It doesn't work. Damn it. There we go. Found the toad. Check. There's the eagle. Oh, y'all want to see? Hold on. This is what I'm looking at. See? See the eagle up in the corner? Hold on. There's the eagle. Then we found the toad. There's the snake. What else are we looking for? The raccoon. Where's the raccoon? Chat, find the raccoon. Trying to get that glare out of there. Is that the raccoon? I don't see the raccoon. Oh, is there a crab on the list? There's a crab. The crab is right underneath Captain Crunch himself. Our boy has crabs. Where's the raccoon? Y'all see the raccoon? The Happy Juice Box, level 14. Dude, you're grinding levels, man. Thank you for your support and everything that you do. I don't know about you guys, but we need a special cereal for Obsession. Like, come on, Wish Willows would make a darn perfect cereal. Obsession? What do you mean? Like, is that a show? Or is it the song? This is my obsession. The movie? Have I seen that? I don't know if I've seen that. Anyway. The captain is fully crunchitizing me right now. Where the hell is that raccoon? Oh, he's right there! Look at him hiding, little goofball. Alright, we found the raccoon, we found the eagle, we found the snake. What about the eel? It's trending with over 300 million in the box office on a low budget. That's crazy. I used to be in the know, like I'm still kind of in the know, but I used to be active. All my free time's here, guys. And then when my free time's not here, it's with someone that makes me extremely happy. So you know, that's what I'd be doing. What going on? Where's the eel? The fuck is the eel? Oh, we found the crab. The eel is the only one we gotta find. Also, I'd love to see Funko Pops. I don't know if you support those or not. I mean, I got one right there. Hold on. I'll show you the Darth Maul one too. I was showing this one off. I brought my Obi-Wan Kenobi one up because it fit the vibe. Because I got that lightsaber. So I was like, I'll go ahead. So this one was cool. And it's got a cool art style. I don't know if you guys can see, but it's like what's that style that like the game Borderlands is in, that art style. Cell shading. It's kind of like cell shaded. So really cool. And even the box is kind of, there's everything in the set. So I've got all 4 of those. Jar Jar's downstairs. Queen Amidala is downstairs. And Darth Maul. I brought him up. Yeah, there's Darth Maul right there. Pretty darn cool. Had to get him. Yeah. I got the other 2. I think I got a couple more. I'm like, you know, I'm not like jazzed about it. About Funko Pops. I feel like they sometimes can take advantage of people who like certain fandoms. So they just make Funko Pops for like everything. Some are really cool. But
Kenobi.
hell yeah. It's our boy Darth. Alright. Alright. Let's see, this is why this is gonna take us exactly 5 years to beat. Right here. I'm still just not used to you being in the club, that's all. I gave you flashbacks of grinding that Kenobi scream for Darth Maul in Battlefront 2. Hell yeah. I haven't played Battlefront 2 in a while. It'd be fun. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. What? Hell yeah. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. That's crazy. That's kind of like an insult. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. What timing? Hold on, I gotta keep it right here. Kind of looks good on camera. Maybe, was it Kellogg's? Hold on. Is it Kellogg's? Bro, what's your brand? Quaker Oats. Quaker Oats? Maybe Quaker Oats will be watching. And then I can offer you guys free cereal. You know? Maybe I'll get lucky. That'd be kind of a goated sponsorship to receive. Captain Crunch? Come on now. I'd be jazzed about that. Can you come with me to buy a snack? Hell yeah, say less. Obsession is about a singular wish that goes a bit, no, way out of control. Also, a brick is involved. Not a brick. Like, are we throwing bricks? Or is it like a brick of a white substance? What are we talking here? Or are they building like a house? And the whole lore behind it. Bashing faces? That's crazy. Y'all ever see when you said that, my mind went straight to a specific movie. American History X. Yeah, crazy movie. Why don't we take a look at your purse? Bro, that's dangerous. Going into a woman's purse? Come on now. You always help, but you pick it up with 2 fingers and you just gently hand it over. Nothing more, nothing less. Don't go through the thing. Just when it's honey, will you grab this thing out of my purse? You're just like, here you go, babe. You can help me find it quicker than I can. Like it's poison. That's not the point. You got to treat it like a bomb that can go off at any moment. You know? W courtesy advice. See? Yeah. You never know. There could be a bomb in there. What am I saying live on camera right now? Anyway, what? Why that? All of a sudden? No reason, really. Oh, I'm going to jail? Damn it. Who put me in jail? Straight to jail. It's working. Damn, I was in jail for a while. Amanda put me in jail, y'all. Retrieves her coin purse? Not her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk.
Put you in jail. Right away. No trial, no nothing. Right to jail. Right away.
To jail. Right to jail. Straight to jail. Thank you, boss. Only 2 small coins fell out. The fingers get me every single time. Chicken, undercooked, overcooked, right to jail. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. Damn. Of course I've seen that scene. It's a great scene. I wasn't the biggest fan. Like, okay, I am a fan of Parks and Rec. But going from The GOAT to Parks and Rec, it doesn't meet that bar. It gets close. Great show. I will say the show gets better when Ben leaves. Ben was not a good character whatsoever. What are you talking about? I was just reading it. Look, I've been doing a lot of reading tonight, okay? That's this entire stream. Alright? Like, there's parts of me that is all for this decision because I'm having a great time, but also at the same time regretting this decision because I committed to the bit early on and now I can't just sit here quietly click. I gotta read. That's right. I'm a scrub now. I was standing right behind my girlfriend, all up close while she's swiping her card, paying for our groceries. And I'm like, thank you, baby. You know, you're the best. Right in front of like the attendant at the cash register, you know, giving us eyes because they 100% know what's going on. I've got I've got a tank top on with like cargo shorts. I'm wearing Jordans, you know. Got a tattoo on my arm that says like, you know, it's like a tribal tattoo or something like that. You know.
Hello, 911 emergency. There's a handsome guy in my house. Oh, wait a second, cancel that. It's only me.
That's right, it's only me. Who's a handsome guy right here eating crunch berries? Come on now. This is the guy you're talking about? Savvy Thick, you gave me way more than 10,000 acorns. I believe the final total was probably 150,000 acorns, and I gambled it all away. And you guys might think that I became a scrub, but how this all started was I tried to give 1,000,000 acorns to Amanda, and then Stream Elements called me out and said that I only had 1 acorn. Wouldn't it be crazy if we just went all the way? And so I am okay with going deeper. That's right.
Every single time.
Every single time. So to clear everything up, I started out a scrub and then I ended a scrub while no scrubs was requested to my AI assistant to be played in the background, and then that was happening. So, oh, I dropped a crunch berry. It's lost in the void. Did you find it? I don't like that. Hey, scrub is a guy who can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. That's me. That's me. Seriously knows all about calling people out for their card being declined. Oh shit. Like the self-checkout lady yelling card decline. Exactly. You happen to call them over. Something's going on over here. I need assistance. And then saying it. That would suck if that happened. If it were me, I would be rightly embarrassed. Especially if I was surrounded by people that I knew. You know? And my acorn card got declined. And a lady was being loud about it. In front of everybody. I'd want to just throw the entire life away at that point. Like just, if you don't want the world to know you ain't got the dough, put some bread on your card. Hey, I thought the bread was there. I was trying to flex and be like, here you go. And Stream Elements straight up was like, hey, guess what? You only have 1. Jazz, hello. How are you? Please move your peaches to the bag area. That's crazy. That's nuts. I'm sorry. That's what I do. I do yell. I apologize. I'll bring my tone down. Yeah, W Crunchberries. I'm kind of locked in now. I should have known this was going to happen. The moment I cracked open a fresh bag of Crunch Berries, we're going to be here a while. Happy Juice Box, like I was saying, the faster I read, the faster we get through. Everybody can have some. Shake my ass if you want some Crunch Berries. Oh, yeah, he's walking around. Huh? Oh. Sorry, I thought I heard something. It's crazy. I think the Crunch Berries are getting to me. Boss! Not fair you don't have it? Oh no! Here, Miss Boss might share. Here, hold on. Y'all want to look into the bag? Is that good? It's fresh. Oh my god. All right. Boss. I'm tempting you right now. You shook my ass, so that means you asked for some crunch berries. So would you like dealer's choice? Would you like a little bit of crunch, a little bit of berry, or would you like specific berries or all crunch? You prefer the red and blue ones? All right. Let me find you. How about, what's a good handful? Let me see if I can get this right. Let's see. If I were grabbing it, we're just going to go with what I would grab. All right. Can I eat them for you? The hand being full? All right, let's go. Do you want me to eat them for you? Boss, you're on the spot. All right, here we go. This is crazy. All right. Oh, I dropped another one. All right, here we go. I got a handful. Here we go. Jack's about to devour Red 40. I am actually playing a game. So, Jazz, I'm gonna explain something real quick. All right. Let me let you in on some lore, okay? We play games here, but yapping tends to happen. Let me take you.
Hello.
There it is. Let me take you back to February 11th. All right. When I completely lied about playing Pokemon Fire Red for the first time. And I sat there. I think we clocked the time where I sat in the Savari Zone in the same battle for about 3.5 hours, just having a blast. And that's just one incident. We have been playing, but I went and took a break an hour ago. See, now that I look at the clock and I realize who I am and ask myself, why am I like this? This is what happens. But yeah, we are playing the game. We were playing this because recently I was looking through. I was making plans for more horror games in the future and all that stuff. And on Steam, in the top selling list, this is like in the top 10. And I was very confused. So I clicked on it and it has a tag that says psychological horror. It is the #1 tag. And I needed to find out why. That's why we're here. It changed up my entire streaming plan for the night. Have I figured that answer out yet? No. I'm writing poems with 4 other girls. Can I repeat that? Repeat what? Repeat what? All of it? That's crazy. Fears to Fathom. I saw that on the list. I believe Fears to Fathom was right above this game. Wait, like an hour ago? I'm lost. Like an hour ago. True. I went on break.
That's right. That's right. Exactly. See, I don't even remember what I'm talking about nine times out of 10. But yeah, so been I guess I'll retrace my steps. But yeah, we're playing this because I was scoping through horror games because a couple weeks ago we had an amazing night where everybody got to scare me and all that stuff. I love horror games and all that stuff. I like the thought of getting scared. So I was making some plans. And then I saw this game on the list. It has the Steam tag of psychological horror. And I needed to know why. Because it doesn't make any sense. I haven't figured it out yet. Nice try, Amanda. Nice try. That's not the one that gets me. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. But thank you. Is this cute, silly anime game scaring you yet? That didn't work either. That's crazy. Is it not loud enough in my ears? What's going on? Either way. That might be your fault. Jazz, level 7. I know it's you because your name continues to get blocked out. Good job on the level up. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for everything that you do. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. And the reason why I said it's probably someone's fault is because there's lore behind that too. I tend to listen to things like full on max, and recently I've been adjusting things. Hey, we got Tot. Tot, how are you? Tot, how are you? Jump scares are pretty meh. Things you can get used to over time. I don't know. They haven't been working. And it's also like you got this background music that's not really. It's not putting me in the mood. So when we were playing, what was it? Cabin Factory. That was a great time. Didn't work. Amanda. She's just throwing shit at me now. Thank you for the bits. Which is why jump scare horror is the worst form of horror in your opinion. That's why you prefer psychological horror nowadays. That's what I'm playing this game for. It has a tag that says psychological horror, and I'm so confused. I am so confused. Saoris Antarctic Empire. Is that a good word? Hold on. Before I say it, I'm doing some research. Copy. Actually, let's do it over here. Welcome in, by the way. This could either go well or not so well. What? All right. You want me to prove my abilities, sir? You want me to prove my abilities? Under pressure? Duel me. Duel me now. Welcome in. That was gonna be a flip of the coin right there. There. Oh, all right. Savathic. Oh, that's right. Actually, my conscience just gave me a great idea. Accept. Hell yeah. All right. Hold on. Saoris.
Ban that motherfucker right now! Ban him! Ban him!
Absolutely not. We're gonna find out. All right, Saoris. If you're there, actually, you know that's actually a funny idea. I'm gonna duel you
Do you accept the terms that if you lose, you're banned? That would be funny. Is that funny? Is that wild? Is that wild? If you lose, well, so then if I lose, then what happens to me? I guess I'm banned. He probably ran. I would have ran too. Okay. All right, Amanda, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh, that's right. That's right. Exclamation point cancel. That'll fix it. Oh. Smart. That didn't work either. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's go.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
What happened? What's going on?
Finally awake.
I'm finally awake. What happened? What did I miss? What did I miss? What's going on? What did I do? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm lost. I'm at a loss right now. What was just happening? When did that happen? Someone's not understanding the bit. Someone's not understanding that I'm trying to continue the neuralizing bit and then to try to duel me again where they can have an opportunity of kicking my ass. Oh my gosh. Just got neuralized. Run it back. All right, let's reverse it. Let's go backwards. Let's go backwards. What's going on, everybody? Oh, a duel. A duel with Amanda? Say less. Wonder how this is gonna go. Oh. That's true. That's Savvy Thick with the triple C's. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Goated, by the way. All right, let's play this freaking game. I just got my ass handed to me. Learned that I was a scrub, or do I remember that anymore? With thank you, Todd, for the bits. All right. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. The timing of this conversation, right now is unbelievable. The Lord of Zombies. Hello. Welcome in. Good to have you. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. True.
The Lord of Zombies wants to fight me? Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. The Lord of Zombies, you've been challenged to a duel. And so that leaves the one option. Oh. All right. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty.
Hey, Ben.
Ty! Hello.
That's a lot of nuts!
That is a lot of nuts. Thank you for the 2,000 acorn donation to Jax. Our boy. What he doing back there? He chewing on his nails. He be doing that sometimes. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always. Aha. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. What was in your book? Yuri. Tell Mr. Trauma to let me borrow some money. That's crazy. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. A goated statement. I feel like I haven't seen someone play this game in like 7 years. Really? Yeah. I've heard about it. Are we in the top? Are we in the top? Are we? Do I earn another trophy for being the leader of a certain category? Hold on, let me see it. When I did my research, it was kind of funny. There's a plus. There's DLC to this. Oh my gosh. All right, there's oh no, this is the I'm not saying anything bad. All right, so don't take this. But this is the crew that I'm a part of right now. There's some good DLC for this type of game. Adds a lot more. What does it add? Don't tell me. I don't need spoilers. Because I'm still waiting for the psychological horror aspect. There's definitely some, there needs to be more horror games where we play as the villain. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that, Lord of Zombies. Tot, level 50. Firefox, level 35. Frankie, level 36. Good job on the levels, guys. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for everything that you do. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart. The DDLC Plus version? It was because of the art. Look at this art. Just take a look at it. This is why I have you on the big screen all night, so you can't track me until I talk in your chat. That's amazing. That's exactly what the Batman of chat would do. Is that true though? TV doesn't give view? I feel bad now. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. Ew. Aha! I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. It gives viewership, but doesn't count as an interactive viewership. Well, that's good to know. Sundar Yuri-san. Oh my god. Firefox. You were right, though. I did something bad now, and I have to accept the revolution. The revolution? Retribution? That. Still coming from you, Sayori.
I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have to come if it weren't for the cupcakes. Yeah. Thank you for bringing up the cupcakes. Where we need more. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. That's crazy. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. What just happened? Did you just smack me? Or did we smack her? That's crazy. Who got smacked? Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. What was? A cookie? We got cookies? Hell yeah. Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Did what's her face make cookies this time? Okay, we got cookies. Is this a miracle? Sounds like it. Got schmackified. It's because I paid my restitution. What? Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. Yeah. All right, Natsuki brought cookies. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki! That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. You're hugging the cookie? I would have ate the cookie. Hard. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears. Savvy Thick with the triple C's is lurking to find acorns for Jax. We'll be right here. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Hell yeah. Oomph. Sayori suddenly clasped her hands over her mouth. What happened? You bit your tongue? You gotta be careful. That is a danger. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. It's one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Oh yeah? Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. What is going on? This conversation is wild. Is it about cookies? Can you try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate? Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Okay. Oh, jeez. Guys. I get it. What are you getting? Cookies still in hand. Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Did you seriously just do that? Mouth full, Sayori trots away to safety? Yuri and I laugh as well. Oh, wow. We are laughing with Yuri. That's pretty great. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes.
Oh my.
That's right. Sorry. Thank you, Todd. Was that Leonard not Leonard Nimoy, oh god, what's his name? Fuck. Oh my gosh. Now I'm mad at myself. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Monica? Where's Monica at? Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. What? Has a what? An ailment of some kind?
She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Doubt. That's true. That's not true. Excuse me. Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. Hey, you can't be saying shit like that. That's crazy. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Exactly, see? Late. See, Monica doesn't have a boyfriend. Monica quizzically glances at me. Hell yeah, see? That was a sign. Oh, never mind that. What held you up anyway? Huh? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Relatable. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. I feel like she's lying. I think this is full-blown dishonesty. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. Roll for deception, exactly. Here, hold on. I'll roll. I got a D20 right here. Let's see. Fucking 2, guys. I rolled a 2. She failed the check. Alright. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. That's... Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Look, she doesn't want to get embarrassed in front of us. What grades do you think each of them are in? They could all be in the same... I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about it. We're gonna move on past that subject. Yay. That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. I mean, you guys can guess. I'm just not going to be looking at chat for a while, okay? Y'all have fun. Kingdom Hearts did scar me, okay? In that case, I won't let you down, Mr. Trauma. That might have come off a little aggressive, Firefox. I didn't mean it like that. I promise. That was more like, I don't want to be seen on camera having that discussion. I don't need to add to the lore, you know. Either way. You actually platinum KH1? I kind of want to go back and try to do that. There's a lot of things that I didn't complete, and I've been missing Kingdom Hearts kind of a lot. I think I need to go back at some point. Their ages are stated when you first boot up the D. Why is it called the DDLC? Plus version? Why would they do that? That's crazy. I mean, honestly, it's a good thing that they do that. It's the abbreviation of... Oh, okay, you're absolutely right. That makes sense. DDLC is the abbreviation, okay. Well, you rolled for insight. She rolled for deception. She rolled a 3, which beats you by 2. You don't unbelieve her, but she seems on the up and up. I like that. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. You literally went and rolled a D20 yourself? That's amazing. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love a chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. Monica. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. I would have done the same. And I would have went back for seconds, thirds, fourths. I wouldn't have stopped until I was 100% full. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. Would we? I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent me. What was it? Parfait Gals? What was it called? Parfait Crew? More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Wait, Yuri's reading this? Hold on, I'm confused. Are we talking about the manga? No, she gave us a book. That's right. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious. How come you have 2 copies of the same book? Oh, just curious. How come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. Wait, that's the gift. She bought it specifically for us. Duh. How did we not put 2 and 2 together? Anyway, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. Bullshit! She bought us a book. She wanted one for her and one for us. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. Dude, we gotta get good. I'll definitely start reading it soon. And the fact that we didn't start reading it immediately is wild. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Yuri, how much did that book cost? Is that so? What's it about anyway? We would know if we read it! Sorry. Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. All right. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. You know she bought it new from the Barnes & Nobles. Exactly, 100%. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. What the fuck? But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison, and while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships and her life starts to fall apart. It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Aha! That's not what she said. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Mr. Trauma? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that those kind of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. The Russian sleep experiment. I'm rambling. I just never stop rambling. Not again. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? That's right, Mr. Trauma. That's right. Hey, don't apologize. That's right. We're locked in. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. You're just talking about the things that you're passionate about. It's A-OK, Yuri. I am here for it. And please stop me if I start talking too much. Never gonna happen. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. That's right. Goated Mr. Trauma. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all. That's right. She's just explained the obsession, the last part at least. Damn. That's true. In fact. Oh, this is me. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Yeah, you should have done that last night, idiot. You don't have to. What do you say? Just moments ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. All right. It's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. All right. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulders as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry? I was just... Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. You're melting her intellectual brain. Sounds about right. I never thought of it like that. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Wow, she's turning our page for us! Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides into... Wait, hold on. Reverse. Sorry, I got distracted. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. We got this. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you... Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah? Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she's finished the page before me, so I turn it on my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought. W-tone.
Oh, that's hot.
That's hot.
That's hot.
That's hot. Why am I reading in this tone? I feel like I have to. I feel like it's a requirement. Anyway, back to it. Should I get closer to the mic? The main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. But she also second guesses all of the things that she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see your head or anything. But they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. That was... Guys. I feel like I need to turn the AC up right now. Open up a window. Are you guys almost there? Should I keep going? Yuri remains silent for a moment. But, Mr. Trauma, that's probably... Oh, what timing. Happy Juice Box, level 15. Good job on the level up. Thank you so much for being here and all your support and everything that you do. I really appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Now let's keep going. A terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that. I think we're past that other point, which the name was Mr. Dumper for moments like this. Mr. Dumper is wild. Mr. Dumper would be amazing in the game. Wait. I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Oh, this is me. Sorry. So I gotta be a little deeper. Sorry. I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I got a big lollipop too. Wait till you lick it. I guess I more meant that it's kind of cute. Wait till you lick it. That's right. That's right. Amanda, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Are you waiting? What's the word people say when they find something very exciting? Eureka. There you go. There you go. That's right. Is that what you're saying right now, Firefox? I apologize. Let's keep going. What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. Monica, get the fuck out of here. Wrong time. Jeez Louise. I think it's about time we shared today's poems with each other. Worst timing ever, Monica. I feel like that was planned. You saw what was going on from a distance. You were watching. W watching. Yeah, exactly. The timing. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought. Damn it. She didn't finish her thought, guys. We failed. That's crazy. We gotta get another go. Definitely. Damn. That's crazy. W watching? Is that alright? Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I don't think she's down. Sorry if you... She probably is down. She 100% got blue balls right there. Like, Monica came out of nowhere and killed the entire vibe. Like, Yuri was edging. Okay, I need to calm down. How goes the game? The game's going great, Bella. It's fantastic. We're reading things slowly and softly and just it's a lot. Anyway, now we're reading poems. It's not. She was what? Nothing. We're moving on. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. All right. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. I bet you will. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? What you gonna say? I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. Oh, Jax. In that case, I'll read a little bit more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you. Hey! What? What need? What need? It's getting real sultry in here, okay? This is not for Jaxie boy eyes. Or ears, for that matter. Hey, come on, sit. Sit. You're good. You're good! It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? Hell yeah. That's good reasoning. She likes it. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Is that like... Are those like the foreplay chapters? I stand up. After that, we can stand up? That's crazy. She's giving us homework. She is giving us homework. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book. Then I slip it back into my bag. Don't worry, Jax. I got the doggy translated audiobook for you. Oh, that's amazing. Did you see what Todd's got the doggy translated version for you? It's so good. Alright, I need this hand though. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then I slip it back into my bag. Alright, who gotta start with, Yuri? Alright. Hey again. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Mr. Trauma, how did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows? Even her hands appear sweaty? I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to drink before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh? Even your close friends? Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote today? Yeah, I do. If it's with you, hell yeah! Alright, the raccoon. That's crazy. We had a raccoon on the cereal box, and now the next poem was, I don't know, maybe I'm making connections that don't need to be made. I think that's weird. Anyway, let's read it. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. Huh? I gave the raccoon a piece of bread. my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon. What? The moon increments its phase. Sorry, I couldn't read that. Its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and I feed myself again. Guys, are you feeling what I'm feeling? That was good. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. Yeah, you were. I can see that. She doesn't spit. She's oh, calm. I almost read that entire thing. You're scaring her. When you mentioned the raccoon earlier, I was waiting to see if you make some sort of reference with their poem in this moment. I know, that's wild, right? God, keep doing that. Return. We're locked in. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. Are you joking? We're an idiot. We are an idiot. 100%. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. God, we're so stupid. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I want to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. What are those? It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Mr. Trauma? Well, yeah, I guess I do. What the I keep doing that. I notice your chosen path seems to involve a purple-haired woman. How interesting. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's crazy. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace... Hey, do you want to go to your room? You're being naughty. There's nothing you need. You're good. We just went out. You're good. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now. It's fine. It's totally fine. Rant away. But I'm glad that you're a good listener. W good listener. All right, who's next? Let's knock Natsuki out. I liked your last one better. Oh, she's a hater now. Oh, really? Well, yeah, I can tell you were a little bit more daring with this one. But you're really not good enough for that yet. It fell flat. Fuck off, Natsuki. Get the hell out of here. That may be true. But wait, we can't be saying things like that because she does make baked goods, so we gotta make sure we get cookies and cupcakes and whatever other baked goods we're gonna receive on the following day. That may be true, but I just wanted to try something different. I'm still figuring this all out. I mean, I always like poems that aren't trying too hard. I hate when people try to sound fancy or add more meaning just by using annoying and complicated language. Just make it simple, cute, and to the point. Yuri's head over heels for all this cryptic nonsense, but I see right through this BS. Ha! Making your reader look so hard for all this deep meaning is just an excuse to have no meaning at all. She is a hater. I guess that's one way to look at it. Well, everyone has their own opinion, but my opinion is the best opinion. I'm sure you figured that out already. Damn. Anyway, here's my poem. Maybe you'll learn something. All right, we're gonna learn today, apparently. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound. Oh, my bad. My heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. That sucked, guys. That was horrible. And in no way was it completely on the nose of what it was directed towards. And watch, it's going to go no W poem. And it's going to go right over Mr. Trauma's head because we don't understand anything. Not bad, right? No, that sucked. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. It was a lot longer. I felt the rage behind it. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. Yeah, 100%. You said it 1,000,000 times. Amy likes spiders, and you don't like it. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course. It's about how everyone thinks That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Oh wait, no, that was me. That just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes, as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? True. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Huh? That's funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today. Huh? Did you say Yuri? Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things. Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything. Natsuki has trouble finding words. W weird hobbies. I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. if she feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff. I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. So, no, that's crazy. Natsuki, you probably made Yuri feel even more insecure based off of the boob comments. I don't think Natsuki's all the way there. Anyway, but the way you put it, it sounds like she's learned her lesson. Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem. It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it, like conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm going to write a good one for tomorrow, too. So look forward to it. All right, I'll look forward to it. Monica. Hi again, Mr. Trauma. How's the writing going? It's going all right. It's going pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. Well, I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. All right. Great job, Mr. Trauma. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. Oh yeah? I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That's that way. It always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. Did it? You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? I did know that. Writing that's... writing... She liked that deep stuff, you know what I'm saying? Writing... Hold on, I'm getting full locked in right here. I got my legs up in the chair. We're locked in. Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. What? Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness, Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked, though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring, oh hell yeah, and learn by trying new things, 100%. W, trying new things. W, learning by exploring. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? Sure. Absolutely. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Let's see. All right, let's take a look. Save me. Oh, God. Oh, my. Oh, wait. What? Okay, I just saw the last word. I skipped ahead. All right. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent? What? Anyway, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. All right. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. You had me at load me. She sidetracked at that last thing. 100% she did it. She just, it's a little sprinkle. Now I'm all. But, you know, if that word's there, I'm 100% down. If that's what she was trying to get across to me. What are we talking about again? No, I never said that. It's just kind of a thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem, and 100% did. The Happy Juice Box, level 16. Good job on the level up. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Everything that you do. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. It's almost like magic. There you go. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Great. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. The fuck? That a fourth wall break is wild. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? No, it's about a fucking video game that I'm playing. You broke the fourth wall! What am I even talking about? I don't know. You're talking crazy talk. She's lost her mind. That's my advice for the day. I guess. Thanks for listening. Should I save? Let's go ahead and save. Let's put it in this empty slot right here. Sayori. Alright, Sayori's next. Get it together. Get it together. Get it together. I like this one, Mr. Trauma. It has some nice feelings in it. W. Sayori. Ah, I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. That's not very helpful, you know. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. That's crazy. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? You want me to write? You want to write something for me? That's so sweet. No, we're not doing it for you. We're not doing your homework. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Well, whatever. Damn. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug.
and make a nice happy rainbow. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. Huh? It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Mr. Trauma. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Alright, let's read this thing. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on a shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. Bars. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up, and in come my friends. In they come, in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after another, holding them out to each and every friend. Each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. That was kind of goated. I like that. W poem. Exactly. Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah. Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. And don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? What festival? Well, sort of. Do we have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've
W Festival preparations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all. Hold on. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Oh, sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Shit, we're performing. Performing? Monica. Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it all. What? Putting it. My brain is broken. Sayori's putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. I think I just had a stroke. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't. You did. Hold on. Okay. You didn't. You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's bad? It's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Roger, Roger.
Thank you, Astra. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys, no, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems. Fuck! Never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. Okay. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. That's crazy. She's doubling down. Jax, come on, man. I'm barely hanging on right now. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what the literature is all about. Yeah! It's about expressing our feelings. Oh my god. Why? Being intimate with yourself. What? Finding new horizons. And having fun. That's right. It's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? She's wanting us to share intimacy with others. Not everybody. God, to inspire them to find same feelings that brought you here in the first place. You know you do, or I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of them, and standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying real hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Ew. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. All right. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously gonna be the death of me. That's crazy. Oh gosh. Frankie, good night. Really struggling physically this evening, and I will probably go lay down soon. Okay. No, go take care of yourself, alright? I'm almost done for the night too. I'm almost out as well. I'm obviously losing track of everything right now. I can't read anymore. I've been reading, what, 5 hours? Give or take? 4 hours? Minus the hour of yapping. You'll be fine, Yuri. But, Frankie, y'all have a great night, okay? Like 4? Yeah, 4 straight hours? That's a good amount of time. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want to teach each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way. Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. Savvy Thick with the triple C's. Good night. Sorry, I have been occupied with some friends who needed me. No worries. Absolutely, you do not have to explain, and you do not have to apologize. Take care of your beautiful wifey. Absolutely. W priorities. Go take of your wifey. Have a great night, and we'll see you later, okay? Y'all have an amazing night. I'll see you guys Sunday. Tomorrow's an off day. I have plans. But y'all have an amazing evening. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little bit more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? She's probably a natural. I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Pause. I'm pausing. Like, wait, are you asking me to pause? Like, literally pause? Oh no, your message. W all natural Monica. Anyway, carry on. You're good. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the I've never seen that word like that. Recitation? Anyway, the four of us applaud. Jaxie, careful. Please be careful. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Wow, go to Yuri. That's crazy. She's jumping ahead. Right, Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. I think she probably just wants to get it over with. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called, Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice engages. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. W finally finishing. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into the reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this situation. Hell yeah, it's up to us. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterwards, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't applaud W Rescue. It's not that we didn't applaud for her, that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was real good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. W nap time. Okay. I guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Your meadow? All right, Sayori. Got my attention. Sorry you giggled. I bet you did. Anyway, Sayori, it's a lot harder than I thought. Is it? How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're Sayori's meadow. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best way that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. Hey, this is what she was talking about. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. But it's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes, and we applaud. Hell yeah, W finish. I did it. Good job, Sayori. Even Mr. Trauma liked it. Hell yeah, I liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you real nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I'm so ending for the night once we hit like a stopping point. I can't do this any longer. We'll do this again. We will get, but man, reading dialogue for like 4.5 hours is crazy. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of I'm locked in. But also, yeah, no, we'll be back. I'm locked in somehow, but I think the marker is like 4 hours. If we're doing a Doki Doki stream, 3.5, 4 hour stream. The story's whoa. Crispy
Crispy Concord's ass hair? Okay, first of all, thank you for the follow. Second of all, I know exactly who Crispy Concord's is, so that's a great shout out. I never thought that I'd be followed by his ass hair. That's crazy. Either way, thank you for the follow. That's amazing. I appreciate the support. Means the world to me. Anyway, we're gonna continue. I gotta get this night over with. I have plans. I have things I gotta be doing. This has been great. The story's not really going anywhere. We're gonna dive into this more soon, because I still haven't had my questions answered about this game. Anyway, let's get to it. And also, happy Juicebox, level 17. Good job on the level up. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Let's finish up here, because I have to take a break. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Yeah. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I've been practicing that kind of thing. You've been practicing? It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. 100% valid. Definitely not a requirement. And I couldn't imagine doing it in front of everyone. The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time for the festival, you know. Okay. So who's next? There's another one? Natsuki. All right, Natsuki, hurry up. This one's going to be she's going to be angry. Don't make me go before Mr. Trauma. I have to go too? Shit. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Mr. Trauma lower everyone's stand. That's fucked up. A little before I have to do it. Natsuki. It's fine. It's fine. I might as well get it over with. All right, let's get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. Ben, you. Then you twerked in front of everyone. Nothing can stop you. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm unstoppable. Is that what you're saying? Can do anything? It's true. And my ass has been shaking around Twitch over 3,000 times in just 1 month. I need to put that up. I need to get that framed. Either way, it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. It is the four of them standing there. That's crazy. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Hey, look, I finished and I received applause. That's pretty great. Shit, what did I just do? Oh, right click just takes the dialogue away so you don't have any distractions. That's weird and wild. W finishing, exactly. Worth every second it took scrubbing the VOD for them. Okay, good. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. Are we talking about writing anymore? What the fuck is going on? That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. All right, then. That leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called, Why Are You All Looking at Me? That's the point of this, Natsuki. Because you're presenting. Exactly. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. Rhythm and rhyme. It's bobsled time. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Something. It's bobsled time. Anyway, It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works. Jax, back up, man. Come on. Stop. Let me cook so I can get off. Please, son? Gosh. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do it again. Ah, well. Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? That's kind of crazy preparation. Like one time in front of like 4 others is wild. I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. Really? I can put on whatever face I want for other people. It's a cool way to think about it. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. I mean, she kind of has a point. That's not crazy. Well, that's just how it is. So, well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everybody for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. Same. It makes me really happy. Oh yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. Finally. Jeez Louise, that was a long-ass day. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue. That. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekends to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. All right. I stand up. Should I play this again on Monday? Since they're talking about Monday being the big day. I don't know. We'll figure that out. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. Geo, the Dasher, right the second. Welcome in. Hi, how are you? You do know there's an auto button. I do know there's an auto button, but I don't want to be expected to read that fast. I do be yapping sometimes, so if it autos through, I'll miss the entire thing. There's no way. See, like I'm doing right now, but welcome in. I do know. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yes, I'm ready. Yep. Look at you two. Always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out. We're just neighbors. What one? Hey, you're fine. You're fine. You must be a little nice, though. Oh, they think it's nice. Your name is Geoff Dasherite II, also known as just Geodasher. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Nice to meet you, Geodasher. I like that. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Mr. Trauma. You don't have to say it. Whatever. Let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. I should save right here just in case. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. Oh, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, Sayori fumbles with her words. So let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do?
I'd walk home with her. What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Just answer the question. We're walking home with Yuri. Hi, Em from the future. We're walking home with Yuri because of you. You chose Yuri, and that's what we're doing. Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? What? Oh, our heart pound. Got it. I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down, so... Isn't she so beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said. You admitted it. Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never gonna happen. Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you don't need me anymore, you know? Need you? Sayori? I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. Bro. If you say so. The conversation trails off, and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? All right. We're saving here. We'll be back later. Gotta hold out till Monday for the festival next time. You want me to... Should I return on Monday? It's my day off tomorrow. Saturdays. And then Sundays are my fun day. Follow the Discord if you're interested. You'll get the announcements, all that stuff. You'll hear the whole things. We play random shit. We have fun. I've got some plans and a lot of plans for Sunday. I've just fun stuff. Probably won't be this. So maybe... hold out till Monday to play this. I don't know. I've been playing Cuphead too. We'll see. But I will get back into this because I feel like I haven't learned anything. I don't know what the hype is. But either way, I got to keep going. But either way, thank you guys for being here. We'll be back to see the stream on Monday then. All right, Monday it is. Doki Doki Monday. That's crazy. Are we raiding out to Doki Doki? Let me take a look first. But thank you to everybody who was here. This was kind of a lot. I'm exhausted. I wasn't expecting that. But I also don't want to get spoilers. I'm seeing kind of spoilers right now. I'm looking at this writing tip. Okay. This is no spoilers. They're early on. They're at the beginning. They're just starting. I'm gonna do some research, make sure they're cool. This is who we're rating. Their about section literally just says a professional goober. So we're just going there. They just started. Seems like a first playthrough, so happy Juice Box. Yeah, W Goober. There you go. So happy Juice Box. If you're not tired and you want more Doki Doki and first time playthroughs, I'm pretty sure this is a first time playthrough. If anybody who's hanging out who's interested in that. But we're gonna go hit them with a lot of kindness and support and do all the things. And then I will be back Sunday night. So thank you to everybody who is here hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody who's been here just listening to me read this game for 6 hours. Mostly 6 hours. But I guess I'll be back Monday. I need to finish this. I need to know what the hell happens. So either way, let me start this raid. Y'all have an amazing evening. Yeah. Thank you guys for all the support. And Juicebox, thank you for that support. All the support that you threw out to me. That was amazing. And I'll see you next time. So let me go ahead and start that raid up. Get prepared for the rest of my awesome evening. And excellent stream. Deserve. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. It really does. But we're going to start the raid now. You guys have an amazing evening, and I will see y'all Sunday.